Good morning. How's it going, guys? Sorry. Let's get this show on the road. I see spirits here from Swans, Jura, Demon, and Mazzy, as well as Lettuce. There's a crowd here today. Let's start things off with some music, I guess. Actually, I want to play something chill. I'm still kind of waking up. I kind of waking up, sort of. Yeah, sure. I'll buy. You know what? I'm gonna set up a shop so you guys can sell skeleton spawners. Cause a lot of people are like, hey, I found some skeleton spawners. So thank you guys. Let me take one of these and let's set up a shop so you guys can just sell it to like Aurum if you guys end up finding them. Good morning, guys. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? I was up really freaking late last night. I don't know if anybody watched the video. That's not Bart, that's Lil Nidus. That's Lil Nidus. I don't know if anybody here watched the video that I uploaded last night, but we started the Iron Man series. I'm so tired. The video went hard. Thank you, bro. I sit up till 7 o'clock in the morning editing that, dude. I'm so tired. I'm having a coffee though, so I'm gonna wake up quite soon. Thank you. Like, if you guys are showing your, if you guys did enjoy it, dude, thank you. I'm just thinking about it. It's getting me really excited, honestly, because it was so fun to do, as well as edit and everything. Everything was just really fun, and I'm just so excited for next week, for the next episode. How long do you think you'll stream for? Like a good 8 hours probably today. Like 8 hours or so. Where should I put this? Okay, let's ooh. What's up, Swansea? Oh, Swansea. Also, I'm gonna be clearing out, so I'm gonna clear all these items for really cheap, by the way. So stay tuned for that in a moment. Where do I put this? Leo, I've now got no cash, Luminar helmet, 2 Hyperion picks, and 1 elemental pick. Dude, that's a huge upgrade, man. That is actually really huge. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Oh, I have a dog? Chat, since when did I have a dog? Huh. Okay, it's gonna be a little Easter egg for y'all. It's gonna be up here. Just cause like I'm not like in urgent need of it, so it'll be a little Easter egg. Put it up here. We'll buy for 5,000 each, and then we'll change this to buying. There we go. 5,000 each skeleton spawner. That sounds fair, right? That's fair. Oh, let's put this barrel away, and also gotta put the skeleton spawner back in the shulker. Yeah, and again, I'm so happy with how that video turned out. If you guys haven't seen it yet, or if you guys are kind of oblivious, pretty much we are restarting our journey on the Cherry server. We played on yesterday's stream, and we got enough content to make 1 episode, or technically day 1. I think how I want to do it is I want to do it by days. So whatever progress I make within that day, I will convert that into a video. I think I'll keep it more consistent. When do we get a Bart replacement? A couple days ago. Darcy commissioned this one from Cherry Pie. I realized, you know what? Why can't you see my hotbar? Oh. I'm trolling. Oh my gosh. One sec. Let me fix this up here. Sorry. I was experiencing some technical difficulties on... Oh, that's so ugly. Okay, we'll do something like this, I guess. The best way to go about it. Yeah, I guess. All right. Oh, and I got a steal on one of the Hyperions, 550k. That's such a good deal. Holy crap. I'm gonna be getting rid of all these items for really cheap. Any mini Leo comments? Not yet. Not yet. Soon TM. Soon TM. What have you guys been all up to recently? Hmm. 2 for unloadus? Oh, a log cycler. I want this actually. You know what? If I can make enough money, I'm gonna buy that. Let's see. Okay, Wolverine's claws going up on auction house. Let's do 2.5k. Actually, let's do 3k. Okay, selling these. I'm selling a bunch of items for really cheap. Come grab them. Okay, 3 of those. Iron Spider. Let's do 5k. Real cheap Blossom items going up. 128 vote keys. Damn. Thank you. 2 Ant-Man helms. Let's do like. I'll sell for 5k. Yeah, 5k. Easy night vision item right there. Oh, Amazonian hearts. Yeah, easy night vision item as well. 5k. 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 Okay, 11 items up right now. Really cheap item, blossom items on age. You left a door open. That's fine. I'll close it after. I'm gonna hold on to this one for now. Plasma wings. Yeah, I'm just gonna be tearing down the shop here. Infinite basalt. Look at how much I have. Oh my gosh. That's just way too many. Oh, thank you for the purchase. I'll be throwing up some more items. Just trying to. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at all these human torches. Oh, I have Agamotto. Oh, okay. All these cap shields. Holy crap. Okay. QS remove. Well, I gotta turn on the volume. We're also gonna dive into a discussion about the D's mushy in a moment. After I figure out what to do with all these blossom items. QS remove, QS remove, QS remove. Alright. Cool, let's go put these items away. So yeah, we're just essentially just trying to clear all this out because like I'm hoarding way too many items and it's becoming an issue. It's becoming an issue. Let's just do something like this. Alright. What does Eye of Agamotto do again without this? Conduit power 1. Okay. What else do we have? Krypton Step. I really want to get rid of those. Flash Boots. Harley's Mallet. What is my favorite type of cake? I think ice cream cake is pretty good. What type of cake do you guys like? Ice cream cake is so good actually. I had 2 ice cream cakes last year for my birthday because my mom sent my brother to get me one. And then my roommates got me one too, so I was like, oh, I felt really spoiled last year. Vanilla and chocolate frosting. That sounds fire too. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Let's do this. Look at all these items, y'all. Oh my gosh. That's perfect. Look at that. An entire shulker full. Let's put these barrels away too. I think we sold a couple more stuff so we have more space. Okay, we got 2 more spots here. Human Torch and Cap Shield. Let's sell Human Torch for like... I have so many. 3k. Same with Cap Shield. 3k. Cheap items, guys. Snatch him up. Ooh, Forest God boots. Damn. Oh, that one sold. Let's just keep on selling. Oh, wait. I thought I just sold one. Never mind. I'm bugging. Ice cream cake is so good. I like cheesecake and strawberry shortcake and Mexican cakes. I always forget the names of. Those all sound pretty delicious. So it's just but oh wow. Did we roll this? Oh damn, that's a lot of nah, I'll leave it for you guys. I have no desire to gamble at the moment. I'm a little tired from last night. Last night was a movie. Last night was literally a movie. It was crazy. What a good stream yesterday. And today I anticipate on having a good stream too. Today's gonna be awesome. Don't get me wrong, guys. Every single day that I'm live, I try to make it as awesome as possible. Then we got a couple more sales here. So, what did we sell? Let's throw up some Harley's mallet. Let's do a cheap Eye of Agamotto for you guys. We can put and a cheap Iron Man helmet and cheap Iron Man boots. Okay, you guys ready? 10k. 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 Harley's mallet. 2k. Oh, I can't sell it for 2k. Or I'm full. That log cycler is so beautiful. All right, there we go. 2k. There you go, guys. I just want to get rid of everything here. I have more stuff too. Okay, we can put another item up. Let's put something fresh for y'all. Flash boots, 5k. I have another I have 2 Eye of Agamottos actually. Ooh, good item. Yo, what's up, Rami? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Grimoire Lunar. Anybody interested in this item? Let me see. I'm gonna try to throw some variety stuff here. Ooh, Iron Man helmet. Iron Man helmet coming up right up. 10k. Good gear for really cheap. Okay, let's throw these up. Just like random things. Like this is from Comcrate. It's just a toilet machete. If you guys are into that. It's yeah. I'm just getting rid of everything right now. Really cheap. Let me make some more space. How's it going? Pretty good. Just doing clear out. Yo, Sandy Smith, or welcome to the stream. The real question is, how are you guys doing? Okay. We're maxed out again. I'm gonna sell this Hulk's Fist. So in similar fashion to yesterday, when we got the Hulk's Fist, this is actually the best pickaxe to go for if you are a brand new player on the server. If you have absolutely nothing, this Hulk's Fist is going to carry you. I made so much money with this yesterday, and then it carried me to the coral pickaxe, which we ended up getting in the episode. So we'll sell that for 10k, which is how much we sold. I think we got it for 10k yesterday on Cherry. So we'll sell for 10k here. Okay, what else? Human Torch for a sell for 5k. Doing all right. Sandy, are you from Blossomcraft? Bro, why is no one buying the flash booth for 5k? Thank you, K-Thonics. Thank you for the W ad. W ad. my boy. Let's see what else we got. I'm trying to keep things fresh, no duplicates, so you guys can have some variety here. Like I'm trying to go for cheap here. I got so many hats too. It's crazy. Get rid of everything. Ooh, Krampus chestplate. This one, right click to summon golems. This one's gonna be cheap. 10k. If you guys want infinite snow golems, there you go. For 10k. That's actually a really good price for what it is. Oh, the frog hat's so cute. I'm debating on if I even want to get rid of that. Now just getting back into watching servers after a hiatus for a while. Okay, okay. Well, welcome on in. Welcome. Have you been on the stream before, or are you new to the channel? I do appreciate you coming out. Okay, these two, the diving hat and the nether beetle, I believe they're both used to craft the Blackbeard's leggings. So let's get rid of these. Dude, it's gonna be so cheap. I shouldn't be selling for this cheap, but you're new. Well, let me know. Let me know if you're curious about anything. It can be a little bit confusing because we are playing on the Blossomcraft server. I am a partner with them. So let me know if there's any of the gameplay kind of intrigues you. I'll try my best to elaborate and yeah, get you on track with us. But other than that, like, you know, it's a pretty laid back stream. We chat about like anything. Like we're a very chill stream. I want to say. I got plasma helmet and the plasma wings. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Wait, where's the wings at? Oh, this is sick. Okay, the thing is, the plasma wings and the plasma helmet, the cosmetic is so freaking cool. Wait, how do I equip the wing? Oh, I have to put on the head. That sucks. But look at the helmet though. It's so freaking cool. Okay, these are quite rare. So I don't want to sell them for too cheap. I'm going to sell them each for 25k. 25k each. Let's go with the helmet first because this one's so cool. 25k, let's go. So freaking cool. I'm so mad right now because I can't play Blossomcraft. Sorry, Rami. Whoa. Two space stones on the auction house. That is a rare sight to see. Wow. I'm gonna do some auction house hunting myself here. And let's see what there is. Oh, somebody just bought the cap shield. Let's put up this plasma wings for 25k. Two really rare items. Technically the wings are an exotic. Dude, an exotic for 25k. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Snatch it up. Snatch it up. This is the Nidus auction. Except there's no bidding and whatnot. Let's see what else we can get rid of here. Ghost mask, pumpkin helmet. If you guys see anything you like, let me know. Because I want to get rid of everything. Human torch. I'm getting rid of all these like items that I just like, it's just literally rotting in my base. These are just items that I don't have any use case for. Mainly like from the Infinity Crate, and then do you have any cheap picks? I don't. Collectible trinkets. I have like hats and stuff if like that's like something that you fancy. Here, let me put all the hats together, or like the cosmetics together, and then you guys can take a look if anybody is into the cosmetics. So I have Nether Beetle, Wally hat, Hog mask, Zombie head, R2D2 hat, Ghost mask, Pumpkin helmet, Sonic hat. I have two of those. TV hat, Satyr hat, Heart headset, Frog hat, and Pirate beard. It looks like. Oh, and Arrow hat. If anybody is into those. I just meant the value that they have instead of consider them yeah, they're just like little collectibles. Like majority of them are collectibles, like the hats and whatnot. But we are getting rid of them at a pretty good pace here, though we are kind of at a halt. I think people ran out of money. And then on top of that, we have like extra stuff here too. Actually, I have, oh my gosh, I have another shulker I wasn't even looking at. Two Inferno synthesizers, steam powered sentry. That's kind of cool actually. I don't really see this being used as often as I'd like. I thought it'd be a really cool like dungeons item, but I guess you can't place it in dungeons, I'm pretty sure. What's the ball thing? This one? Inferno synthesizer. This is like infinite lava. I have like some knockback fishes. Oh, I have helm shield. This is a, is that what was used? I got some more cosmetics here. The purple one. Oh, transmutation or, oh shoot. Wait, no. I can't sell this. This is useful. This is actually a dungeons item. This is actually really useful. It's like pretty much infinite healing for dungeons. I forgot I even had this. Whoa. Unless somebody gives me a good offer for it, then I'll get rid of it. What else? Do we have some more stuff in my EC? I don't. That's also a recipe for the Luminara helmet. For for the redstone wrench. Yes, that is true. This is actually quite a valuable item. I have a quantum compactor, a couple gravity anchors. Dude, I just want to get rid of these. These are. I have some pianos if anybody wants to play some music. Oh, I have a cobble. I should. Do I have multi? I have two of them already. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Actually, technically, the combining is bugged. It doesn't consume the synthesizer when you merge it at all. Oh, really? Here, I'll put all the cosmopolitan stuff like into like one crate like this, and I think I have a. Do I have any more? Yes, another one right here. A cosmopolitan crate right here. You need a synthesizer, but it doesn't get rid of it. Ooh, that sounds like a bug. Bad bug. Okay, I guess sales are coming to a halt here, which is fine. I'm sure they're gonna eventually sell. We're making some pretty good progress. I gotta put this transmutation over. And if anybody is like wanting this item, let me know. I am willing to sell it as well. Just not for cheap because it's actually quite a valuable item. Oops. Let's do that. I'm making so many second buy some stuff. Hey, best of luck, man. Best of luck. I hope you get what you want. Let me know if there's anything else that you're curious about. I got you. Oh, that's why I turned sound off. Right. Okay. We can dive like really quickly into like the desmushy method because somebody put a suggestion to nerf it. So I'm gonna give my take. I do want to, before I go into this, I do want to mention that I'm not gonna fight for the method, nor am I against the method. I'm in the middle. So I think everybody has. I think I read it a little bit this morning when I was half awake. I think everybody had good takes. It just all. I think right now we're just in a position where we're just waiting for Legion to pretty much say if it's good or bad. And to be honest, I don't mind if it they get rid of it. But you know, if it ends up staying, then I'll make a video about it and everything. But people have been asking me, okay, Leo, like, how come you haven't made a video about it? He did, but not public, not on public record. So we're actually gonna dive into the suggestion post where people are pretty much voicing their opinions on it. It's actually really cool. I love seeing this. Like, it's just like where, like, you know, where do we like where can we meet in the middle, I guess. Here, let's take a look. Okay, we're gonna dive into this entire post. It's actually gonna be a little bit long. Yes, there's a lot of different arguments that are going around. Again, I'm like kind of in the medium. So even if it does get nerfed or they end up removing the method, I know that I'm still pretty capable of making good money with mining. It has been nice though to get out of the mines for a little bit, but let's see. So this is the suggestion post. It was posted today. Posted by BR Spam Me 9809. I completely agree, Sedarius. I did add my take at the bottom, which we'll get into. But let's see what they have to say. So as we know, there's an incredibly broken money method going around requiring nearly no blossom items. No, that's I'm all about trying to provide proper information. This is false. Nearly no blossom items. No, you need Cupid's axe, you need Luminar helmet, you need Luminar wings, and you need D's mushy, which is like impossible to get. Not only that, but to make things better, you need to have telekinesis, and I think as far as I know, that's pretty much it. But still, that's still a lot. Those are multi-million-dollar items. True, it is OP since the one item makes more than several $1 million mining kits. Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, it would make sense if there was like a rebalance with it, but saying kind of like saying that it's not like, or saying that it's easy to replicate is completely false. No, you need the extra reach. 100% you need the extra reach. If you don't have the extra reach, then you need fly, and if you don't have fly, then the method is going to be pretty much useless. Trust me, it's pretty much not going to work if you don't have fly or if you don't have higher reach. Annie, thank you for the follow. But so they're saying, but it can generate up to 200,000 per hour. It involves an auto bone meal farm alongside a mushroom chopper, as well as mushrooms themselves. Even without the bone meal, methods such as manual Kodama are still possible, generating upwards of $140,000 per hour. I think that's completely fine. That's just me though. If you reach level 100 farmer and you're rotating between the Kodama, D's mushy, as well as a time stone, let's say, if you're making like $140,000 per hour, bro, the APM for that, it's probably insane. Like you're rotating through your kit, keeping track of the cooldown. It makes farming viable. So even if they get rid of the redstone build for the D's mushy method, keep this. I would argue to keep this method. This is fine. Like, I love, as much as I do love mining, I do believe that other jobs should have a limelight as well. And so, yeah. So items such as D's mushy has skyrocketed in price, as well as Cupid's axe. With a with a rickety setup of 2 items, you can defeat or at least match 25 mil plus gear and at least 15 items at Miner 101 profits. That is true. Like, but remember, it is a player-based economy. So, I do want to say that like the method hasn't been hidden. Like ever since D's mushy came out, and ever since I guess Cupid's axe came out, which was a while ago. I think that's like 2 years ago. Technically, this method was around for a long time. It's up to the players to kind of discover these things, which we are discovering now, right? Not block reach, but it gives you entity reach. For the Nanovex helmet, it gives you entity reach, which means that you can attack mobs at an extra 3, but not for block range. It is incredibly unfair to push waves and waves of support for miner jobs and digger jobs through every crate. Every crate has a pickaxe and a shovel and some sort of item useful for those jobs, and even push support for florists. Also a broken job now with Fawn Bloom and Flower Wand, as well as more recently Smither. But 2 items have completely unmatched 4 years of support miner other jobs have received. I guess that's pretty valid actually. Like, I I would say it makes sense that Blossomcraft tailors towards mining because it's just like when it comes to like the resource world and everything. I think it's really easy for somebody who doesn't understand Blossomcraft to dive into the mines and make money that way, and it's a great stepping stone. Like nobody's gonna come in and then do like a florist job, for example, to make money, right? Like mining is also the job that like when you go into Blossomcraft for the very first time, it is a job that you're defaulted at. I got paid 10K to help someone use Kodama, Terra, Cleaver, and Homishi. I was paid to use Kodama on the mushrooms, and this was months ago. So the method's been up for a while, just not perfected, or at least on Cherry it was. Yeah, and I want to mention that Lenora was the one who kind of like sparked my inspiration a couple months ago, where they showed me like these mushy method, but like manual Kodama. So it has been around for a while. It's like five very expensive items that are very hard to get. Not some too cheap items, as he says. That's what I'm saying too, right? That's why I'm like, okay, I'm in the medium because I understand from an outside perspective on somebody who doesn't understand the method, to think, oh my gosh, like this is broken and this is so easy. The economy's gonna break. But to be honest, even if you were playing for like a couple of months, to replicate this is really freaking hard. It's really hard, and the redstone knowledge that is required to build a machine is also quite tough too. Yes. So 200K, I make upwards of it's on average 230 to 250K with the gorb, but without gorbing, it's about around 200 to 220K per hour. So that is it's not terrible. It's still a lot of money though. It's actually quite a bit of money. Here, let's see what he has to say. Obviously, Legion knows about the situation. Yes, because I wouldn't have shedded light on the method if British didn't let me know that he actually reached out to Legion and elaborating on the full method, and I was also kind of passing that forward to you guys, my community, to ensure that nobody feels like unsafe doing it, because like like I wouldn't want to publicize something that is like against the rules, right? So I had to I wanted to make sure that you guys were getting the reassurance, and I needed the reassurance as well, and British did reassure me on 2 different occasions that it was okay with Legion. But we're talking like private chat. I want to see what Legion says in this public post. Maybe his opinion has changed. I don't know. We'll see, right? I'm quite curious. Whatever his decision is, I know it's gonna be for like he has the server in consideration, right? So it's whatever he chooses, I'm gonna be okay with. But I would like a clarification. Yeah, me too. Would this method be nerfed or toned down a bit? It would definitely save Genesis Orb situation where people invest into these items and only for them to be nerfed a while later. Secondarily, I'm suggesting a nerf to the farmer job mushroom. All variants from 0.3 to 0.225 per block or something similar. This would still be an extremely significant and OP money-making method, fetching 125,000 per hour, but it wouldn't outshine miner or other jobs that people invested tens of millions in. I guess it's fair. I get it. I mean, a singular item costs 15 mil. We sure ought to make it worth it. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Like, I could see it, like, now that he's, like, they're diving into numbers, like, I could see, like, Legion doing, like, a rebalance to make it, like, on par with mining. I think farmer, I can see how, like, farmer outshining and blowing mining out of the park can be kind of off-putting. So rebalancing it and making it on par with mining just so people have an option for money making, I think that's cool too, I guess. There's probably only like 5 or 10 people doing this method because no one wants to build one and it's an expensive setup. Yeah, and that's also another argument, right? We'll get into all of that, don't worry. Let's just see what they have to say. As a note, farmer has already received a huge buff, making jobs leveling easier, meaning you can achieve max profit faster, 100% buff in job EXP, so cutting a profit isn't too bad. Those who wish to level it for jobs GTOP remain unaffected. Those who wish to profit can still level fast. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm level like 180 now. I think if Legion decided to Like anybody who made progress the last, like, I guess a couple of weeks, like, to push it back. I mean, that would spark so much backlash though. I don't think he's gonna do that. Because like he would have, if he were to do that, then people would argue, okay, when the warden situation with Hunter, like, why didn't you roll back those? So I don't see him rolling back anybody's accounts. Don't worry about that, because he would have done that with Hunter. All right, so yeah, so that's their post. I think it's pretty insightful. It got a lot of town votes, but I mean, everything they said was like, I mean, except for, like saying like it involves like requiring no blossom items, like that's completely invalid, to be honest, because items that are required are quite expensive. But that's the only thing that I really have to say. Like, all right, so Fabian says, all right, Sam again. So I did try my best before pushing farmer as much as physically possible under the usage of automated farms, good cooldown usage, multiple blossom items, and good farms. The highest realistic number I can achieve is around 120k mark consistently, which is still quite a lot, considering I need around 50 to 70 shulkers of bone meal per hour. It is quite bone meal consuming. It is really bone meal consuming. An automated farm strategy, blossom items, which is more stressful than mining. It isn't too far-fetched. Mushrooms did nerf fairly recently to counter this idea. I can see the issue and would generally agree to a nerf regardless. However, a farmer is around the only thing worth doing for farmer ever. I deeply beg for a slight boost in money and XP and other crops before nerfing mushrooms into the ground for the 4th time. I guess that's pretty valid. Yeah, because like, I think, I don't know, when it comes to like buffs and nerfs, it's just a headache, to be honest. And of course, like, we're not, as players, we're not responsible for that, right? We just kind of eat whatever we eat whatever Legion serves. So like when it comes to like the buffing and nerfing, I'll leave it up to them with the numbers, because I don't want to wrap my head around something that I have ultimately no impact on, right? But Spammy says, I disagree with those numbers. 120k was possible with workers Kodama ages ago. Yeah, I mean, it's been around for a while. It's not game breaking. Currently 200,000 is the mark referred to Leo's. Oh shoot, they watch my stream. Yo, what's up? Okay, I didn't know they watch my stream. Yo, if you're watching this, what's up? How's it going, bro? After the nerf, I suggested the number you provided would still be possible with optimal setup. Damn, dude, I'm watching my streams. I feel kind of cool. Adding the Fawn Bloom plus Flower One on their own make around 25k per hour. Oh shit, that's terrible. If you hit the cooldown perfectly all the time around the clock, which I wouldn't necessarily consider OP, looking like how digging can make over 100k per hour with just 2 items. Makes 100k. Really? I guess that makes sense. You use like a Daikoku plus elemental shovel, and then the elemental shovel kind of acts like a like an element, or it acts like a Aurora Carver, but for digging instead. So elemental shovel and Genesis shovel are like support shovel items. Actually, I want to try that out. I want to try the elemental shovel plus the Genesis shovel as a support for support digging with it paired up with the Daikoku. I think you can probably make some really good money with that. Actually, I gotta try that out. Damn. Hence a nerf wasn't suggested. Also, how does digging make 100k per hour? I feel like it's possible. That with the mushrooms farmer is not a reliable job. I would say as a new player, I mean, making a farm is quite easy. Like, let me show you guys. Like, this was actually really easy to make. Something like this. This can actually, for a newer player who doesn't want to invest into a mining loadout, technically, if you wanted to go the farming route, I would say the money is not terrible. It's not unviable. I think I make, like, after harvesting all this, I make like 20k. And all that is literally required is a Everbloom. The only thing that kind of sets you back is like the AFK time that's required to allow the crops to grow. But I mean, if you're gonna AFK for a little bit, you know, go into the middle of the chunk or something like that, put some, if you can afford a bee spawner, get a bee spawner, close the dome, nickname the bees, and boom, these crops are gonna be growing at a faster pace. And on top of that, if you make a farm like this, put a PW shop right on top, right? Make a PW shop right in the center of it, right on top. So then that way people come visit, dude, the entire chunk is loaded. So I think farming can be quite viable, and a play, like, I respect the play style. If anybody does play like that, I respect it. I think I think I was making like some pretty good money. I got to test it out now at level 101 farmer, but Infinity Shovel, yeah, I would say it's on par with Hyperion, but to be honest, I would prefer, if I had a choice, now trying out the Infinity Shovel, I would prefer the Hyperion Shovel over the Infinity Shovel, guys. Look for a Hyperion instead of Infinity. I don't feel like the Infinity Shovel should be worth that much. The digging, I feel like you would need a certain biome to make over 100k per hour. Yeah, I think you would need like a mud biome is probably what they're referring to. Mud biome is, I think mud pays a lot, so probably the best way. Let's see. Spam brings us some numbers here, so let's try to use our brain a little bit, and let's see. So nerf from 0.3 to 0.175 with max profit. So he's looking at halving the mushrooms, I guess. So basically making it so it makes 100k per hour. So we are operating from different numbers here. Here's my point. Farmer requires minimal setup. Yeah, and if you're comparing it to miner, 100%. Like, I mean, like comparing miner to farming, and you know, like the setup is not a fraction, but I would say like half of what you need for mining, and you don't even make more. So that's their argument, and I guess I agree with that. Like that's a fair point. Here's my point. Farming requires minimal setup. Miner requires extreme precision, timing, cooldowns, 25 mils of items, close to 30 mil to make not 200k per hour. Probably lose 175k to 180k per hour. Just saying it's not proportionate, so something needs to be done. Oh, regarding your previous message, a farmer being nerfed, they got a 5-cent nerf. Nice. And then XP jobs buff was buffed 100%. I wouldn't call that much of a nerf. And then Fabian rebuttals with, the nerf was only directed to mushrooms as it's the only viable source of the farmer job. The farmer job, the XP didn't get buffed. They got adjusted. The farmer job is basically impossible to even pursue with normal methods, even under the usage of blossom items. You can make less than 10k per hour. It cannot even be picked up for fun because it's just that terrible. Mushrooms did get nerfed 3 times before in the past. I believe if you nerf it more, you might as well remove the farmer job altogether. No, I would say it's just, I wouldn't say remove the entire. I think that's a bit of a that's a bit dramatic. Like, the only way to balance this is to nerf the mushrooms. Like, let's be honest. If Legion was looking for a rebalance for this method, the only way to do it is to nerf the mushrooms, right? Like, and a halving of it would still bring us like what, like, with the Gorb 150k per hour. If we were to get into some numbers, like, I guess halving the mushrooms would net us from 220k at the very most down to what, 110k per hour. Pair that up with the Gorb with 30k per hour, that's 140k per hour, right? That's still pretty, that's not bad. Or makes these mushies like a 20-second cooldown. Viable nerf, true. They could nerf the D's mushy. They could do that too. That's another way to look at it. Instead of like touching the job entirely, how about look at the source of the item itself, right? That's not a bad way to look at it too. If you guys were to ask me about my opinion on what I prefer to do, I'm only doing Mushi's method because it makes a lot of money, right? Let's be honest, dude. I'm gonna go where the money is. I'm gonna go where the money is. Like, so I'm doing the Mushi's method so I can afford the sponsors. Let's be honest. I have a lot of obligations to pay you guys to play the sponsors and everything. Like, so I'm only doing the D's Mushy method because like I'm trying to make money. But if in all honesty, if I had a choice on like, you know, what I would prefer to do, it'd be mining. Even after doing it for 2 years, I'd prefer to be mining, dude. I love mining. I just go where the money is. Money talks. There are less than 10 people on the entirety of Blossomcraft with decent farmer level as sources like a quick showcase from Leo or the exaggeration from others that cannot be used to accurately measure their job's income. Haha, yo, what's up, Fabian? Yo, Fabian, you sure too? Yo, my boy. Oh my gosh. Yo. I don't know. I feel so honored when people mention me. I just like you guys are awesome. Average is referring to how much you can make 8 hours in a row or more. That is true. Like when it comes to these mushy method, I mean, I can do it for 3 hours until it starts lowering, right? Like I'm making 200 and like 200 to 230k consistently for 3 hours until my bone meal runs dry, right? Like here, take a look here. Come take a look at my machine. I made this machine to absolutely min-max the amount of bone meal that it can feed into my machine. Look at this. I have 4 different sources of bone meal. I have a crap ton of spawners. Whenever I'm doing the method, whenever I do the method, constantly skeleton spawners are spawning right under me, which gets feed into an auto sorter, which gets feed into an auto crafter, which eventually brings it all the way back up with these elevators to put back into the system. And after 3 hours, that's not even enough. This is a total of, I think we're looking at like 40 skeleton spawners right now too. And that's not enough. And not only that, but I have this omega composter, which it does take every single mushroom and it converts it into bone meal, which eventually gets fed back into the machine too. And even that is not enough for longer than 3-hour sessions straight. So that's also something to consider as well. I min-maxed the crap out of this, and it's still not enough bone meal to sustain it for long hours. But for 3 hours, you can make yourself 200k per hour, and after that, you have to wait a little bit to replenish all that bone meal. So there's that argument as well. Average is referring to how much you can make 8 hours in a row or more. If what you'd be saying is the truth, looking at the current farmer XP requirements, we'd have 100 people at level 101 miner and a few, or 100 people. Yes, yeah, and I think the EXP scaling needs to be rebalanced for the mushroom for sure. I could see that happening. If the method doesn't get nerfed, then I can see the EXP scaling for mushrooms to be rebalanced, because it is really easy. Like you can if you're really like playing like hardcore Giga Chad playing for like 2 weeks, you can reach level 200 using this method easily. Lol, using the mushrooms as bone meal to make more mushrooms is funny. The cycle of mushroom life. No, for real. Actually, that's a great way to put it. Like using the mushrooms that I'm farming with the bone meal to make more bone meal is hilarious. And with my machine, every single mushroom stem is being recycled as well. So there is absolutely no like downtime for that rotation of mushroom stems. Like that is completely efficient. 100% min-maxed. With a few days, 200k per hour with EXP would take you under a day to reach max level. I made 5 mil in under 60 minutes with miner before. 5 mil in under 60 minutes with miner before. I think Fabian is probably referring to placing ores and then breaking them, right? That doesn't mean that this number is elitable or reliable source of any kind of income talk. The 120k per hour I was referring to earlier was after a long trial and error run over being level 101 farmer and factoring in the amount of bone blocks I needed to farm for it. It brought the average down to around 70 to 80k. Keeping again in mind, almost every job can put out these numbers with significant lower effort. I do still agree to a nerf, but again, it's the only thing making the farmer job even just accessible in the first place. Oh, kind of well put there. I kind of like his closing sentence with it is like one of the things that makes like farming somewhat viable, right? But I think as a community, we got to kind of somewhat meet in the middle here. And I'm not saying that Spam Me is saying that we shouldn't meet the middle. Like I think they are trying to. I think they're trying to see how we can make this work in our current economy. So that's fair. But by the way, this is referring to flash boots and a Daikoku, which would make 100 to 140k per hour. Oh, I want another tactic. You spam A and D. That's it. There are no cooldowns tactics involved. That's sick. So that means I can use Yeezys plus Daikoku, and that can make me 100 to 140k per hour. That's pretty solid. Actually, that's pretty cool. Okay. Those are some interesting numbers. Leo's methods, I've watched his streams, isn't some fluke. It is extremely consistent. My boy. Yo, Spam Me, if you're here right now, like, dude, let me know, man. Let me know. What's up?
Uh, Regarding the 5 mil under 60 minutes, I'm sure this is a joke, right? Like the only way I can, I know you could do that is via a bug, which has gotten many people banned. Here's the thing: my numbers are irrelevant. You don't need to believe for the purpose of the suggestion. I'm saying setup cost minor 25 to 30 mil. Setup farmer cost 2 items could range from 1 mil to 5 mil. Cherry to spare. I would say it's about 4 items. So Luminar helmet, Luminar wings, D's mushy, and Cupid's axe or cottage axe, and not only that, but you gotta know how to make the machine, right? You gotta be somewhat knowledgeable on redstone to manage a build like this, not to mention the time to time explosion where the machine can just absolutely explode and obliterate. So even if you commission somebody, and telekinesis, right? You need some form of telekinesis as well, so you can recycle those mushrooms extremely efficiently. And not to mention, like, you know, the investment of all these skeleton spawners, the investment of actually building, the time to build something like this, and compose it together. That could also be a factor in this method as well. And even if you did end up commissioning somebody to build something like this, dude, it can break. If you don't understand how autocrafters work, if you don't understand how any of this works, constantly bugging somebody is not a viable it's not a viable way to play. Constantly bugging somebody to you know, patch up your machine is definitely not viable. Because as far as I know, I don't think redstone engineers get paid for fixes, right? Typically when they make a machine, they come and they fix it, but, you know, on a timely manner, like whenever they are free. Not a 24/7 service. So it is more you'll get more out of it if you actually learn how to make the machine yourself, which requires a bit of knowledge. Like, look at this. This is quite complex. Not saying it's impossible, but it does require a bit of dedication to learn, which not everybody hops on Blossomcraft or Minecraft in general and wants to learn redstone. I mean, hell, 2.5 years of playing Blossomcraft, I did not want to touch redstone at all. I knew that I was good at making money, and so I did not mind just paying players to do it for me. But it's gotten to the point where, you know what, this method just was so intriguing to me that I had to learn. And I feel like I have a responsibility to kind of showcase like these new things like this. It's awesome. Here's the thing: my numbers are irrelevant. 1 mil to the miner receives waves and waves of support. It should be worth it. It does. Miner is like I would say it's the #1 job. Also, you mentioned you're fine with the nerf. How much may I ask? I would look at like a halving, like half. It would be, I think, would still make it viable. Even with like half of it, if you gorb and you do the method, you're looking at making money with like a blossom staff setup, which, you know, like, I think that's pretty solid. But again, not to mention, it is impossible to get a D's mushy. Remember, it is really, really hard to get one right now. So even if it did get nerfed, it would only impact like what, like 10 people? Let's see, jobs, top farmer. I can tell Whiskey's doing it. British 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see 6.5, 7.5. But like 8 people, I want to say. I can just tell off of the farmer. I mean, but with more, like, you know, of course, like, you know, with more light shedding on the method, more people are probably going to do it, of course. And then there's going to be probably people who have D's mushy who's going to probably start renting it out. But I think if people are going to start renting out a D's mushy, they should rent it alongside a machine that works. Or yeah, it's still hard to get into, guys. It's still really hard. I feel like the setup is a lot cheaper than the typical mining setup. But yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what Spammy is saying. It's like, you know, when you're comparing the two, mining to this current method, to this current mushy method, it's like, you know, the ceiling is quite lower, right? I would say it's about half if I were to put a number on it. Yeah. So why aren't people digging level 200 yet? Because 140k is like, oh my god, I need to get this. I would say I think Fabian was saying that like it was like that's the most that they made, but it's not like when I say 100, when I say, oh, I make this much per hour, it's a consistent thing. I think when Fabian says, oh, I make this per hour, it's that was like his peak money per hour. I think that reading Fabian's message, like he was I think that's how he refers to his money per hour. He refers to it as his very most. When I look at money per hour, I look at averages. So I think there was just like a mistranslation. Same reason why there aren't floors. People pushing floors. A farmer is unbelievably boring. I don't know. To each their own. I don't think we can really generalize these jobs and say that they're boring, because like honestly, like before I started playing Blossomcraft, dude, let me tell you, bro, like before I started like showcasing mining and everything like that, mining wasn't a really like, it was like whatever. People thought mining was a chore. I kind of made it like, you know, with all the jokes and everything, lock in guys, and all that. Like I kind of made mining without tooting my own horn too much, but like, you know, all those hours of mining, you literally visibly see me playing for hours upon hours, right? And then a lot of people were saying, oh, if Leo can mine for hours upon hours, like I like, you know, like it motivated them, right? So I want to say I had a little bit of an effect on the job, but before me, people were like, oh dude, mining is so boring. People would come into my stream like, how do you do this for hours upon hours? This is like this is the most mind-numbing thing. And I'm like, and I'm just here smiling like, dude, I love this. This is so fun. This is so fun for me. And Chaotonics is right. Yeah, everybody has different preferences. So I don't think saying florist is a boring job, digging is a boring job. Everybody is different, and everybody has different tolerances. So I actually enjoy mining when I have music or you're screaming in the background. Thank you. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I do have an impact on players who, you know, are looking to progress in the mining, because I try my best to make it as fun as possible. And I think I did for the past 2 years. Making mining a linear progression makes it even more fun, you know, working towards your next piece of gear. Kind of referencing to my Iron Man series, where, you know, like I started feeling that sense of progression again, you know, starting over. That was awesome. Like, and I'm so excited to play on Cherry again next week. If you guys haven't watched that yet, go check it out on the Leonidas channel. We started our Iron Man series. So we got if you guys don't want to watch it, we got a coral pickaxe, but it took half the day to get to that point, but that was awesome. And I think starting next week, we're going to start snowballing a little bit. Leo, can you type in chat how much Christmas pick is? Was like 250k. What do you type in chat? I can just say right here, like 250k is how much I saw it going for. Dude, this thread is really long. Lots of messages. I could go on and on and on about this, but I think the players, I think Fabian and I think Show Me is their name, or Spam Me. They both have good takes. Same with Noob. I think everybody has good takes here. I don't think there's any wrong, like, the only wrong answer that I can really see here is like removing farmer job entirely, which is completely like, don't do that. But yeah, I can see players putting in an effort to try to, you know, meet in the middle here, and it seems pretty tame. But I do want to before I wrap things up with this whole thread, I want to showcase British Bear's method, because I completely agree with this. This is very articulate in his response. So let's go ahead and read it. This farmer method isn't just as simple as get 2 items and bank 200k per hour. Agreed, as I mentioned earlier. I actively use it and believe I may be the cause for the idea skyrocketing. Yes, because I remember when, I don't know if anybody was here, but on one of my streams, British was like, hey, come check this out. And then I was like, oh, dude, I gotta do this. Like, you know, he was the one who showcased the idea to me, and then I ended up also, you know, replicating it. So British Bear was actually the reason why this method has been circulating. And then probably me too, because like, you know, him showing me and then me showing you guys, right? And believe I may be the cause for the idea skyrocketing purely based that there was none. No. Maybe one farmer over level 100 on the server before I shown Leo my method. There we go. Yes, there was only like one person level 100, but I think they got removed off the G top list, or the top list, because I forgot who it was, because it wasn't Whiskey, but they ended up getting removed off the list. So I don't know if they got like banned or something. Was it you, Whiskey? Oh, I could have sworn maybe I was looking at a different job. My bad. So it was Whiskey. My bad. I want to make sure I give credit where it's due, right? It actually requires quite a larger machine. It does. I mean, I based off my reference point on my machine, you guys can see how big it is. It's very time consuming to make and requires at least moderate knowledge on redstone. Agreed. Then you have to bone meal the consumption, which is absurd the amount it uses. It's absurd the amount that it uses. If it's not an efficient machine. Someone mentioned above around 50 to 70 shulkers an hour, and it's probably not far off that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if 50, 70 shulkers. It's a lot. It's actually, remember, it's a lot of bone meal. And you guys may have noticed I have to AFK so much on my machine. And then sometimes I even, like, if I can alt, what I'll do is I'll have my alt AFK at the machine, and then I'll just go mining for the downtime, right? Like, just so I can get some, I can replenish some bone meal. Even with 4 skeleton farms and all mushroom blocks being pushed to composters to create bone meal, it isn't enough. Yes, it's not. It's really not. So then you have to AFK the farm so the spawners can make more bone meal. Yes, I AFK a lot now at my machine. I will add the 200k per hour is based off of 10-minute test runs. You can't consistently make 200k an hour as you need the dispensers to refill the bone meals due to how much it uses. Yeah, it was 200k per hour, but that's in a world where the bone meal is not an issue. Like, it's 3 hours until it runs dry and you're not doing it efficiently. That's where it becomes problematic. Guys, I'll answer all your questions in just a moment here. We're just we're talking about the desmushy method right now. I do want to give proper limelight for this, and then I'll give you guys your guys' advice in about like 15 minutes or so. You'll get maybe 2 to 3 hours before at least one, if not more, run out of bone meal. Of course, you can at least buy bone meal or bone blocks, but this again lowers your hourly rate as it takes time to refill. Yeah, I was buying bone blocks at $2 per, which is the highest on the server. Now people are buying it for $2.50 per bone block, and I can only see that going higher and higher if this method does stay around. But that's still, yes, British Bear's right. It's just going to lower your money per hour. Like, we can actually do some quick math here. 3,456, let's say, bone blocks. 3,456 multiplied by, let's say, $2.50. That's 8,000 for a double shulker of bone, actually, which is not terrible, actually. That's not that bad, but the rate that it consumes at is quite high. Remember, we would have to do a bit more math to figure out how much that would get consumed in the system, and then, the time consumption to fill the machine through your automated system. It is nice, though, to actually have another decent money-making method other than miner. The main money-making method, being miner 99% of the time, does kind of get boring after a while. I agree with that. There are times where I want to step away from the mines for a little bit, and I do get that. But mining is one of my favorite jobs personally. But I can see the POV from other players where it's like, I don't want to go mining and stuff. Like, I get it. Especially since all the other jobs are either a pain in the ass to even level up, rent your floors, for example, or even just make a little to no money to make it even worth it. We'll also note, I did run the idea and an explanation on how the machine works and its income per hour by Legion before going ahead and fully using it, so he is aware. Yes, that's why, and that's what I forwarded to you guys. Legion is fully aware of the method, and I would not be showcasing it if he wasn't. Like, because then I was actually like scared to showcase it because I felt like, oh, is this like borderline exploit? Even though British Bear reassured me the first time, then I had to ask again because like I didn't want to do it on stream because I felt like, oh my god, I'm gonna get in trouble as a partner. And then so I asked him again before I decided to go all in on showcasing it. And I was like, hey British, like I'm a little bit scared. Could you just reassure me before I start, telling my community? And he did. Like he messaged me and he was like, hey, listen, like Legion is fully aware of this and with how much money it makes per hour, and he's fully okay with it. But that's off the record. That's what British Bear told me off the record. Now I want to see how Legion responds to this entire discussion now, right? I did add my own personal message here, replying to British Bear, and this is what I had to say, and it's the method requires redstone knowledge and a good bit of gear to attempt. It doesn't help that the desmushy is hidden away in a crate that isn't possible to pull until anniversary. It's a pretty good method to make money, but with my current machine, I run out of bone meal after 3 hours of farming. The bone meal consumption is pretty insane even with full optimization. I would argue that the machine does require a lot of attention, since if you don't break the mushrooms fast enough, the dispensers will continuously unload bone meal on the shrooms that aren't fully grown yet, making us lose even more bone meal. Yes, which requires active playtime, right? You want to be able to, after you activate the desmushy, you want to break down all the mushrooms. Otherwise, your bone meal is going to continuously get consumed, which is, it's going to be more of an issue, right? For bone meal consumption. Not only that, but let's say your machine blows up. you have to understand redstone to be confident enough to potentially rebuild it. It's not a method that it's just a pick up and do, but I am curious on what Legion has to say. Yeah, it's certainly not a pick up and just like go for it method. There is a lot of setup that is required, which is kind of my argument against it. But again, either if it gets nerfed or whether it stays the way it is, I don't care. I don't care. But I go where the money is, right? I go where the money is, and this is clearly one of the best ways to make money right now. And I wouldn't be surprised if it got nerfed. This is completely accurate. So I replied to British, just so if anybody wants to read his message, I replied to his message. I'm like, this is completely accurate, and British Bear's take is more of an articulate response than mine. Replying for visibility, if Legion gives public green light, I'll make a full video for elaboration on how it works, but for now I see it as there's no point in producing content for a method that may get nerfed. Yeah, if you know, as soon as Legion, you know, if he responds to it and he's like, yo, like we're good, then I'll make a video about it, and I'll even post a schematic. I'll make a simple design for you guys. I'll go as far as making a simple design, elaborating on the loadout and maximizing it, and then you guys do whatever you want with it. But for now, I don't see any point in it, as we don't know if it's going to get nerfed or not. So for the people who are like, oh, you know, like, hey Leo, like teach us how to make the farm, it's just like I just feel like I have more important things to do at the moment, because content takes a long time to make. Like, dude, I'm still kind of exhausted from the video from last night. That took like, so I ended the stream around like for the Iron Man challenge. I think I ended the stream around like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I stayed up till 7 o'clock in the morning to fully edit that. And like that was like, that's a lot of time. You know, I just did a 9-hour stream, and on top of that, I did 5 extra hours of editing. So 9 hours of streaming and 5 hours of editing, bro. Like, dude, I'm like spreading myself thin right now. Like, actually. But yeah, that's my take on the G-Smushy method. Hopefully you guys found that insightful, and that is just my take on it. Again, I don't really mind if whatever happens to it happens to it. It just means I can go back to mining. All right, I'm gonna go take a little break here. I'm gonna take a washroom break, then I'm gonna come back, and we're just gonna do the G-Smushy method. Let's make some money. Let's just double check this. Cheap auction house items, by the way, guys, if anybody is curious or wants to buy some really cheap items, there you go. But for now, I'm gonna go take a little break.
So the entire segment will be going on to YouTube for anybody, just like as a TLDR. Oh, the entire segment will be going on to YouTube for as a TLDR for anybody who just didn't want to read the entire thing, which it is a really long thread. Maybe hopefully Legion will watch it. I tried to keep my take as as neutral as possible there. But let's go ahead and actually get the show on the road here, because I played on Cherry all day yesterday, and my Bal's looking a little weak right now. You guys have been killing it with selling ores to me, so keep on making money, guys. Ore room, it did get a did get a buff, sorry. And I am buying at like a pretty extreme loss. This is also what I'm talking about. It continuously consumes the bone meal, or does it? It doesn't. Oh, thought it would. Oh, yeah, it should. My machine's just broken. Okay, I just gotta reset it. Yeah, so it continuously consumes the bone meal. So you have to break the mushies before it consumes too much. And you can kind of hear the tick where, like, you know, it is blowing out a lot. So let's turn down the volume though, because I don't think anybody wants to listen to that tick. I don't want to listen to it, dude. It's quite annoying. No, you shouldn't have to, as long as you remember your login details. So we're a 180 farmer right now. I have a specific bedtime tonight, so I don't know if I can stream for that long. I do have like a lot of things to do tomorrow, so to be fair, I think today's stream might be a little bit shorter. I do apologize, but I did edit like a really long video yesterday. I clocked in what, like, that was like nearly 15 hours of work yesterday. So tomorrow's gonna be my rest day. Yeah, you just download the launcher and then you gotta log into your Microsoft account. Make sure you remember that, and you should be fine. Minute at most, because I'm gonna be playing with my brothers in the evening. Okay. I'll pop a melatonin tonight. So that's 6 hours. 6 hours until I have to go to bed, guys. Which is fine. I that's manageable. I've been getting kind of better at, like, after living with my dad, I've gotten better at like somewhat waking up early when I need to. So fingers crossed. Should be okay. Should be okay. You just got home from work, right, Darcy? No worries, no worries. Take it easy, Darcy. Enjoy your night. Relax, and then we'll have some fun tomorrow. Let's watch some anime. Let's get some work done. Dinner avoided, breakfast it is. Are you having breakfast for dinner? Honestly, breakfast meals can be eaten at any time, guys. You know, like you got the sausage, you got the eggs, you got the bread, dude. That's fire. Actually, I love breakfast. As somebody who doesn't eat breakfast, I mean, it's crazy how much I like breakfast. Maybe because I don't have it a lot. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Oh, and then tomorrow's my day off, and then Friday's birthday stream. So what I'm planning to do is I'm gonna go server hopping, and then we're just gonna do some trivia or something for like players. If for players who don't have a rank, I want to give away a crap ton of ranks. Like a really good amount. Happy early birthday. Thank you, dude. I'm turning 26 years old. Like I've been saying that more often recently. I'm turning 5. Actually, chat. Java PvP low-key feels so much smoother on BR. People just spam click. Yeah, I think everything on Java feels smoother compared to BR. Yeah, just some cereal eggs over easy. Just didn't feel like heavy cooking. That's the thing about what I like about like breakfast the most. Like, you know, making egg so quick. Cooking sausages easy. Toasting some bread easy. Cereal too, so easy. Breakfast is underrated. Thank you, Whiskey. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And yeah, last year we did like the Olympics, but we don't have anything planned like that for this year. So I do apologize. Last year was huge. I gave away like $1,000 worth of rewards, and I think like most of it came out of pocket. So we spent a lot last year. This year, I don't. I wanted to keep it more chill, something easy going. So I hope you guys understand. Maybe next year we'll do something bigger. I used to like cooking. Living became a chore, and I lost my passion for cooking. Yeah, dude. I cooked for like 3 months straight. But bro, it's just so time consuming. Like from cooking, preparing the ingredients to like washing the dishes. It's just so tedious, bro. And then that's how I got a little chubby. Like, believe it or not, I was like, when I first started Blossom Craft, I was like really skinny. Like we're talking like 120. I was ranging from 120 to 125 pounds. And then ever since going full-time streaming, I am now up to 150 pounds. So yeah. I gained like 25 pounds in the span of like a year. Because I spend so much time at like just like my desk, I guess. That's okay. This is your day after all. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, if I don't start taking action, I can only see that number rising. I gotta make sure that I'm taking care of myself, y'all. But it's hard, you know, like it gets really tough because like my mind, if I'm not working sometimes, I just don't feel like I don't feel like I think it ties in with Twitch and what I do. It's like I don't feel relevant if I'm not playing. I feel overweight. Now I'm 144. I'm only 15. Well, no, I mean like technically like 150 is technically supposed to be like there's a difference between being 150 and healthy and being 150 and unhealthy. Like you can be 150 and actually have like a good amount of muscle, or you can be 150 and you're just like kind of chubby, right? So like when I'm sitting down here, I have like a muffin top. I got like crazy love handles, but you guys can't see that because I'm wearing a baggy shirt, right? But like my body fat percentage is probably like up like 20%. Like weight doesn't matter too much. Or yeah, weight isn't the thing you should be looking at. It's like mainly like body fat percentage as well as like muscle mass, right? Those are the two things that can differentiate two different people at the same weight. And height is also a factor too. Welcome back, Mazzy. I'm 5'7" for context, so 150 is kind of like where I kind of want to be at, but I'm 150 and like out of shape. It's if I was 150 and in shape, like muscle mass, I'd be okay with that. Like I'd be happy with that. But it's the fact that I'm 150 pounds and it's like it's mainly just like fat. I need to ask how much the infinite pick goes for, like 400k or so. I've seen it go for like 350k to 400k or so. Damn, you guys are tall. I'm 5'7" and 26 years old, so I'm not getting any taller. If anything, I'm shrinking. Not really. I mean, at the end of the day, you got it, right? It's only a bad deal it's only ever a bad deal if you get it and you don't do anything with it. That's the only. But if you use it actively and you're making money off of it, then I don't get it, unless you get it for like 1 mil. Then yeah, that's 100% a bad deal. But we're looking at like a 25k difference from what I suggested, right? Like 350k to, I guess 450k is what I've been seeing it at. Me with my blossom items. Well, it's different because there's you rent it out, so it does, like, it just like depends on how you make that return on investment. If you don't make the return on investment with the item, then it's a bad deal. But if you are actively mining with it or renting it out, then and putting in an effort to try to make the return, the ROI, then it's never a bad deal because that money will become linear. The worst deal I've ever did was 2 full sets of Blossom Armor and an Aurora Carver and Elemental Pick for 1 Hyperion. Yeah, that's why you never ever make deals when the crate first comes out. People, when Hyperion first came out, everyone was like, oh my gosh, this is way better than the Adamantium. This is way better. This is the best pickaxe in the game. Oh my gosh. People were saying like, but like, it was the best, but I would say, yeah, it's good, but I wouldn't say that it's as far as like better than Adamantium or Genesis, because they both excel in their own ways. It's important to kind of like use your brain and make your own, draw your own conclusions sometimes. And if you don't want to, then I will be your brain. Just ask. I will give you guys advice, you know? I got 3 good picks now: Christmas, Cottage, and Infinity. Okay. Cottage is really good. Pair up with Infinity. Dude, you're gonna be a fortune god. That's pretty solid. You guys are making me want to hop on Cherry. And dude, right now what's going on in my head is I want to I already know what I'm gonna be aiming for the next episode. I don't want to spoil too much, but I'm thinking of doing it every Friday. I think every Friday stream is gonna be Cherry stream, Iron Man stream. Yeah, it's low-key just the same money as Elemental per hour since it's no Vein Miner, but if it had Vein Miner, it would be OP. That's why people were saying, oh, pair it up with the Infinity Gauntlet, right? Good combination. And I got a Hulk Fist, yeah. Mazzy, did you end up getting Hulk Fist because of the stream? You're getting addicted to a fresh start? Yeah, of course. That fresh start is refreshing, right? Like, I get to play the game again, pretty much, but retaining my knowledge. It's kind of like, if I could go back in time and live at the age of 1 and forward with all the knowledge that I have now, I mean, who wouldn't, who wouldn't? You can kind of make better decisions in life. Like, I would invest into Bitcoin at the age of 10. You got it for 7k. Good price, dude. That's a steal, yeah. That's an amazing. I made like yesterday with the Hulk Fist alone, I think I made like 100k. I made a good amount of money. What's it do? Read it, bro. Read it. It's a pickaxe. Efficiency 5, Silk Touch. It's a Silk Touch pickaxe, man. Unbreakable. Real, that's what it's feeling like right now. Now I'm on the new account. Yeah, dude, I noticed you because you're waiting for your account transfer, right? So you pretty much also get a fresh start too from Swans. And honestly, anybody who's been playing for as long as I have, I would highly suggest going for a fresh start, doing the challenge for yourself. I'm hoping that this series kind of sparks more like
spark some inspiration for players who want like kind of like a refreshing take on Blossomcraft. We're at such a good point of the game where there's so many new items that the progression is so easy now. You know? Like now, you know, like going into like a new, like, you know, going into the Infinity Crate, let's say when I first reacted to it, when I saw the Hulk's Fist, did not care about it. Human Torch, did not care about it. Amazonian Heart, trash. But then now with the perspective of a new player, I'm like, yo, I need those items. Those items are so useful. Like, you know, I got the Amazonian Heart for like 4K. I got Hulk's Fist for like 9K. And then like those things carried me. I made 100K you know, on my first day of playing, you know, alongside with the quest and everything. Made a good amount of money to be able to afford my first good blossom pickaxe, which was the coral pick, right? That was so fun. So fun. I am selling night vision items. I have like Amazonian Heart for 5K. Or if you wanted to even go as far as using Ant-Man's helmet too. Ant-Man's helmet, I have a couple of them in my storage, but let's see. I have 12 items right now, but Amazonian Heart for 5K. You just hold that in your offhand, and it's also it seconds as a totem. If you don't have any good armor and you accidentally die, it does serve as a totem as well. Really good entry level blossom item. Yeah, it's on the auction house somewhere right now. And I have more too. I'm just trying to get rid of all of it. I haven't eaten yet. Okay, at the 2nd hour mark, I'm gonna go eat some food. And then I'm gonna, so my first 30-minute break. That would get in the way of my singularity orb. Your singularity orb doesn't need to be in your hand though. If you read the singularity orb, you'll notice that it's a hotbar effect, not a offhand effect. You don't need to hold the singularity orb. Fun fact. I've been giving this the hearts away at spawn when I rolled them, and I still have 4 or 5. It's really good. It's really good. For somebody who just set foot on Blossomcraft, such a good item. Yeah, singularity orb just needs to be in your hotbar, man. Mazzy, it is important. Like, it is important that you do read the effects of these items too. Just so you know how these items work and how you can synergize them a little bit better. I can try my best. Like, it's one thing to ask me for advice for the next item, but it is important to understand why I recommend those items to you. The Amazonian Heart is a stepping stool for sure to the Nanovex leggings, and then you would eventually replace the night vision with like you can use Ant-Man's helmet and Nanovex helmet, or what else? Like there's a lot of different night vision items out there, a good amount. Right now I'm using Luminara helmet for my night vision, or you can just use Fulbright. Save you some money, but I don't use Fulbright. No, you never lose unless you drop it. But no, it does not disappear. You can test it out if you want. It does have a long cooldown though. I'm using the MN helm I got for 5K my first day. I do use Fulbright though. When I do take it off. Yeah, Ant-Man's helmet is also a really good night vision item. I'm thinking I could probably get Ant-Man's helm on my cherry account and end up replacing the Amazonian Heart, so then I could free up my offhand, right? I think that'll be huge. And then my offhand item, what I'd be looking for like speedometer. I think speedometer is just like a pretty good like middle point for an offhand item. Did Lil Nidus move? Oh, yeah, it's weird because like here, check this out. I had to change a couple of things. I should move him back though. Like if I turn that off, like it's my Minecraft is frozen here, so I have to use screen capture or a different capture method. I gotta move Lil Nidus here.
Leonidas? Hello? I can't move it. Oh. Put him right here. Yes. Let's do that for now. Perfect. I had things on Cherry no more. No, the Iron Man challenge is like, I can't accept any free items. I have to play the game like how everybody else plays it. No special treatment whatsoever. No special discounts for rentals. It's a really cool experience. Because then if I do, then it's just gonna take away the joy of like the progression, right? So if you guys are a Cherry player and you guys are looking to support, the best way to support the challenge is to just buy the ores from the PW shop, which I'll be funneling in. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, man. That's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Next Friday, guys. Upcoming, not upcoming Friday, but next Friday is the next playthrough. Do you want to live in a wooden shack? Dude, I'm not even living in a wooden shack, dude. I'm living in like a mud biome right now. Yeah, if you go to Cherry and go to PW Ore Room, it's literally out in the open. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. I don't even have a house. It's awesome. I don't even have a shack. A shack would be a luxury. I mean, for context here, I'll show you guys the intro. Let's quickly go to my YouTube. I'll show you guys the intro of the video. Just because I want to rewatch it a little bit. And then you guys can decide whether you want to watch the full thing or not. Okay. Here you guys go. Check it out. That was the point. That was the point. You know, I made it like really serious and everything just to scare people. Just the intro for anybody who hasn't seen it. I'm just gonna watch the intro and then you guys can choose whether or not you guys want to watch the entire thing. Fire, fire. So yeah, it's a series. It's gonna be a mixture of like voiceovers and then live commentary. It was really fun. W editing, thank you. Thank you. I spent 5 hours on this video, 14 minutes long. If you guys want to go check it out, if you guys don't want to watch it, I'd appreciate if you guys came out and just like, leave a like or something. In hopes that maybe we can get some more players on the server and, who are curious about it. Well, Blossomcraft. I love it. Actually, I'm so proud of that video. Like, I know if the series goes on long enough, I know that we're gonna probably get to the point where we're probably gonna have to like start rolling for cores. We're probably gonna probably have to start rolling for cores and everything. How's streaming your day been, Leo? Pretty good. We just reacted to the discussion. There's been a D's Mushy discussion, which I'm gonna put onto YouTube as a TLDR because a lot of people have been talking about the D's Mushy method right now. I gave my take on it, and we're just essentially waiting for Legion's response, but that'll be uploaded probably tonight for anybody who did miss it. You just got one more sub. Oh, thank you, Rami. Where's the item? I'm blind. Thank you, Sisu. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Well, let's see. Yo, is my Bal looking good on my BR account right now? Heck yeah, it is. It's still there, dude. Mazzy, you're just gonna have to find it somehow. I mean, you can do auction house search, Amazonian, maybe? No. Search up heart, maybe. Nope. It's there. It's there though. Right here. Oh, that's the shiny nugget. But maybe I'm blind. That's right here. Your BR account is getting funded by me every single day. Now, yeah, that's my savings account. It's literally my savings account. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the money. I think it's gonna be my funding for like Nidus projects or even like dungeon stuff, maybe. Not too sure yet. Maybe I'll look for a Legion chestplate, because if I get a Legion chestplate, then I gotta have a full dungeons loadout. So maybe I'll save up enough for that, and then we can start dabbling with some like more dungeons content. There's a lot of stuff to cover. Now that I'm like kind of like thinking about it, there's so much stuff to cover with Blossomcraft, and it's such a good time to be playing, guys. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, I want to figure out like what's good dungeon gear like for early game players, because I think what we're gonna do on the cherry server is we're gonna try to create, if I can make enough money on the cherry server, I'm gonna try to create like a dungeons loadout, because that's gonna be good for money too, right? If I can find a team I can hold my own, then it's gonna be amazing for cash boosts. I get a key, I can sell the key, or if I end up pulling it, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If it's an 8-hour cooldown, I can if I play for like 12 hours, then I can do essentially 2 runs, right? Which is going to be a nice cash boost for us. So I want to try to figure out what's going to be like a good loadout. I'm thinking like Iceborne or something. We'll try to scout something out on the auction house. Hemorrhage, from my experience, is going to be a great starter item for dungeons. Siphoning health is just is great with good enough armor to just sit and face tank the enemies, leading to Akuma. Okay. Okay. Hemorrhage is good, or even like Bloodthirster, I believe. I think Bloodthirster is really good. Nope, it doesn't apply on across all servers. So if you just finish one on Lotus, you can go to Cherry and do another one. I'm pretty sure. So that's why I think like having playing on 2 different servers for dungeons is gonna be pretty useful. Oh, I should vote. Oh my gosh, I should vote so my alt or my Cherry account can get some vote keys, and with a potential chance to get some petals too, right? Let's see. Oh wait, I need to clear my inventory first. So John Z has been hopping onto like Cherry and then doing some runs there too. First one. Come on, give me a battle. Give me a battle. 300 claim blocks. Come on. I got 300 claim blocks, $300. One more on its way. Anything? Anything? No. Unfortunately not. What if you try to get Celestial and Cherry too? That's funny because I'm already Celestial. I'd run on other servers if I had gear or knew people to borrow gear from. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I guess I'm like pretty lucky because like I hop on the servers and people are just like willing to, but I can't use that to my advantage. Like I can't be like, okay, like, you know, let me borrow full dungeon loadouts on Cherry for the series, because then it just kind of defeats the purpose of like the special treatment and stuff. But I guess I'd be willing to like maybe like rent. If I can like rent gear to do a run, maybe that might be some extra content. I'm thinking of just like pulling all these, by the way. Maybe let's do it. Let's see if we can get lucky today. No, it's my main account. Well, first things first, let's grab this. I could use a little pick me up. Let's go. Pedal, 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 pedal. Pedal, pedal, pedal. Come on. Pedal, please. Okay, not a single pedal. That's unlucky. You got any armor night vision? Ant-Man's helm, I think. Ant-Man's helm. Yeet. Okay, no pedals there. I can just throw up a Ant-Man's helmet. I have sold out of Ant-Man's helmets. Never mind. Blaze spawner's like, I've seen it for like 1k, 1.5k. I think it ranges from 1 to 2k. Some more Amazonian hearts on the auction house. Dude, these space stones, damn. All right, let's go open up some vote crates. Hopefully I have enough space. I'll be happy with even one pedal, dude, to be honest. Give me one pedal. One pedal, please. One pedal, please. No pedal. Oh, you know what? The strat is to do it from far away. Right. Come on. Or a spawner key. Come on. Spawner key or pedal. I'm waiting. That is 2 stacks down. That is a pretty much a double chest. Come on. Pedal, please. Please. That's like, what, 3 stacks down? Oh. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to them because like what I'm doing is I'm hoarding all these items, and then I think we're gonna try to do something with Darcy. for like a nidus thing. So I've been like keeping everything. So that's why it's been making me want to open them more, I guess. Even though I'm opening them technically at a loss. It's all good though. It's all good. Like not a single petal. Please, just one petal at this point. We have 3.5 stacks left. Come on, please, 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 please. Let's go with the tap method. Low keys hurt my soul for real, dude. This, I'm like losing money. Like, every single time I open one, I'm losing. I can feel the money being lost. Damn. This is rough. Come on. One petal, please. One petal, one spawner key. One petal, one spawner key, please. Oh gosh. Okay, you know what? I need to. Yeah, I gotta be a bit more up close. Oh, there we go. Petal. Yay. Let's go. You're rich? No, I'm broke, man. I'm poor. My money does not belong to me. My money belongs to the server. The money I make essentially just goes back to you guys, whether it's through Aurum or sponsors. Leo, the petals are the keys that you wasted along the way. We're down to our last stack, and I think we got one petal out of all of that. That is... Oh gosh. One more? I'll take one more, please. Come on. I don't think we're gonna get one more. We got one petal, no spawner keys out of what was that, like almost an entire row of bow keys. That's why, guys, just sell the keys to me. Look at that. You're bound to like almost never profit off this. That is crazy. Let's just try to get rid of that. Damn. Auction house sell 27k and sell claim blocks 38 to 720. Hey, we're at 16.15 mil. And we still got quite a few things to try to get rid of. And Hero Stat OS. Yeah, just sell the keys, honestly, at Nighty Shop. I mean, what else do we have? We have like, oh, we have like a ton of vote tokens. Nah. That was pretty unlucky. One petal out of all that, and only no petals from our pinata vouchers. Yikes, dude. Kind of a big yikes. Oh, I forgot to clear out my... Oh my gosh. I need to do this. One sec. I gotta clear out my shop. What's up with the extra stuff in your inventory? Mr. Bean CZs and pinata sticks, so I can go do pinatas. Then, of course, my Hero Stat OS. Alright, I gotta turn on my smelter. I totally forgot to do this today. Oopsies. Okay. Home Aurum. Espeon is almost halfway done. Might take a break from it and do Jolteon or Umbreon for a little bit. Dude, I'm so freaking stoked. I gotta start planning space ahead of time at Aurum so I can showcase the new ones. I definitely gotta do that. Yeah, after I clear Aurum, I'm gonna go for an eating break, and then we're gonna come back and we'll for real make money. For real, we're making money. That is really cheap. Whoa, what? Oh my gosh. That's really good. Are you gonna buy it? I don't want to snipe it off you. If not, I'll buy it. Oh, it's purchased. That is extremely cheap. Holy crap. Nice. Really good. I would actually prefer Legion boots over the current one I was using. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I can just buy that. But hey, congrats. A good snipe, bro. Good snipe. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. It's really good money. Oh, is dead stock lily hooks like more valuable? Oh my god, so much ores. Holy crap, you guys sold a lot. Jeez. Fill that up. And this one. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing it. Got so much ores to smell. I was in Cherry Dungeon earlier, but isn't it okay for you to borrow average noob's gear since you will sell to him for like only 45k? It's like he's hiring you to do dungeon since you sell him a key. No, because technically that's like somewhat using my reputation to like gain an advantage to, because like I don't want to borrow gear. I want to earn the gear myself. It's gonna create more of a authentic experience for, you know, the progression series. I don't want to do anything that's going to make the progression feel any faster, if that makes sense. Like, I want to take my time with it. I think my biggest mistake with Blossom Craft is that I rushed everything and I became so rich that there wasn't really much left to do for myself. What about doing dungeons with people who already have full loadouts? Do you have to go in with noobs? No, in that case, no, I can get carried. I'm allowed to get carried. That's fine, because that's something everybody can do. I feel like if anybody asks, like any noob who asks, like, oh hey, can I join your party? That's completely like fine, because it's a very normal thing that is occurring right now with the new dungeons, because it's not impossible to do that. And plus, yesterday on the episode, I did go in with average noob. We lost, so there's still like a chance of like losing, right? It's not a guaranteed win, even if you have a team. So, and then it's like once every 8 hours. It's not a complete viable source of income, like consistent, because there's still the chance of losing. So I think that's completely fair. Exactly. And if we're talking like one person to carry like 3 people, which is like very common, by the way, people do that. Somebody just bought Iron Man helmet. Do I have anything else? Let's see what else I can put on the auction house. Somebody bought the wings. Nice. Let's get rid of Nether Beetle, I guess, for like 5k. Cheap price for a upgrade item for the Blackbeard's leggings. Super cheap. Okay, I think we cleared up mostly everything that we need to. Let me just double check stoked ores, make sure nothing's full. I don't think it is though. Yeah, it gets bought up really frequently. That's impressive. If I were to go for a dungeons loadout, it's gonna be Iceborne. Iceborne is people soloed Akuma with Iceborne, and it's really cheap too. So I might try to aim for Iceborne as my dungeon loadout. Actually, I didn't check my donations in a long time. Oh, well. Let me just clear this out here. The warp block, dirt, white wool, granite, torch. Guys, stop throwing junk in here, please. Please stop. I'm so tired of cleaning it up. I mean, I can't really do much about it. Okay. Good amount of bone. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna AFK at my smelter. We're at the 2-hour mark of the stream. I'm gonna take a little break to go eat some food, replenish my system, and then when we come back, it's time to farm. It's time to bring my bell up. I want to try to, if you want, I keep that junk clean up for you. Yeah, you have trust. You have trust in the area. If you wanted to like sort it out, for me, I would really actually appreciate that. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Brian? I'm gonna go eat here. Uh,
I have a spare death stance to give away. Now this sword is really good for dungeons. I think we're gonna try to give it away. Maybe on my birthday. I think I'm gonna give away maybe this entire chest here. Death stance is good. I got spooky boots. Gives a user saturation, twilight wings, elemental shovel. I got mystical cookie, which is kind of popular in dungeons as well, because it you can feed everybody around you if you need that saturate. I guess like to feed. I guess. Um, that stands and a heart charm speed. For every time I tune in, well, I've been live for 2 hours, man. I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat, man. 7 p.m. So yeah, maybe I'll give this away my birthday, or I might do it as like a sponsor incentive. I'll figure it out. Yes, Iron Spider is essentially flying for anybody who doesn't have access to fly. Really good for a caving item. If you need a caving item, that is really good. Okay, I'm gonna go eat, guys. I'll be right back. Give me around first 30-minute break and the only 30-minute break of the stream. Team break. back, guys. Just had some food. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think today's just gonna be like a 5-hour stream. I'm gonna keep it light. I think I'm just like still kind of tired from last night. I did exert a lot of energy. Or mental energy, not physical energy last night, so and tomorrow is my day off. So I think it'll be nice to just go with like a 5-hour today. Keep things kind of easy. So we'll be here for the next 3 hours. Probably just farming to make up for lost time yesterday. Yeah, I bet you could beat Goku. You know what? I wish I could. I really wish I could, man. But yeah, I have to admit, I don't think I'm built. I don't think I'm built to beat Goku. I'll go get some rest after stream. I will. And then the thing is, I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow too. So tomorrow's gonna be dude, baby Goku had a gorilla in him. Had a whole ass gorilla in him, dude. There's no freaking way. Which, if anybody is indulged in Dragon Ball lore, what was that? Like he was like a monkey or something, like or a gorilla. I don't know, because he had a tail, right? Does that and that no longer appears when he gets older for some reason. I'm kind of confused with that lore with Dragon Ball. So if anybody can enlighten me, give me some knowledge. He didn't know how to use it for a while, and you can only use it on a full moon. Does he like? But the thing is, as he gets older, it's gone after that. So like, what happened? Oh, his tail. So if the tail gets cut off, then like you can't transform anymore. Is it because like does is all Saiyans like that? Like, what is the lore behind like that monkey form in the first place? I think it's a Saiyan thing. Okay. All Saiyans had a tail, and that's why they were able to conquer planets so easily. You know, the more I think about it, dude, literally Saiyans are just the Viltrum Empire, isn't it? Oh yeah, yeah, dude, we thought the same exact thing. Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny. So they were literally like conquering planets and stuff. Okay, I would even say like Goku's lore is similar to Superman's lore actually. You know, a baby getting sent to Earth and then having enhanced powers because of the living conditions of their planet, right? So very more similar to Superman, I want to say, but yeah, there's also like always argument like, oh, who's gonna win, Goku or Superman? And to be honest, I have no clue. Until Frieza blew up their entire planet. Oh, was he just trying to get rid of the Saiyan Empire? Personally, I like the lore of the Viltrum Empire a million times more than the Saiyan. I mean, well, also I'm not really that into Dragon Ball, I guess, so I'm a bit biased. Goku's story is a combination of Invincible and Superman. True, I could see that. From Swan, so you excited for the new season? Do you know anything that happens after the current season? Because I actually read the comic of Invincible. Because I just can't wait. I'm impatient. You know, life's too short to be waiting for the next animated season. And the next season's gonna go crazy too. Like the current season that was just released was already so good, and it only gets crazier. He was just getting rid of the Saiyan Empire so they couldn't become powerful enough to destroy the Beerus to destroy a. Oh wow. Oh. So technically Frieza was working for Beerus? I have no idea. Please no spoilers. I got you, dude. Don't even worry. It's so good, dude. Did you watch when the first season came out, or did you only recently start watching Invincible? Did I might have to go for a rewatch. It's been a while. Corby, welcome to the stream. Corby says, "Yo, what's up?" Nothing much. Just making some money. Just yapping about like Invincible, Dragon Ball a little bit, and Superman. Right now, pretty chill. Diabolical Wednesday. What does bro do? I'm farming. I only recently started because I just watch YouTube Minecraft videos. I see. Okay. So lucky, dude. I would pay money to be able to react to Invincible again for the first time. Holy money grind, yes sir. We are locking in today. I'm just a farmer with $16 million, yes sir. Well, technically 17 if you count BR booster juices, Bell. Let's see, booster juice 1.3, so I'm at like 17.5 mil technically. Kind of poor. Yeah. Guys, please donate, dude. I'm so broke. I have no money. Ever end up adding those 8 other spawners, or are those going towards it's gonna go towards the guild machine? Hmm. I'm gonna build that tomorrow. I might even subtract maybe like 1 or 2 from the current machine to put into the guild machine. And then now I'm buying the skeleton spawners, add to ore room. It's like a little Easter egg spot. Hey, would you know how to get to the corner of the border? Yeah, you just walk there or fly there. It's not difficult. Bro, we gotta support our local blossom craft farmers. Thank you, dude. Please donate. Please donate. Yeah, I think you've given it's 15 now from what I remember. 15 in total. Dude, you're getting a lot of spawners. Oh yeah, just walk there, dude. Light work. Oh, thank you for the 2K. I was kidding. I was kidding. Don't give me money, guys. I gotta get that back. Wait, let me see what your bell is first. Dude, don't give me your money, dude. I do not need 2K. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I have 16 mil. You have 5K. No. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. That's all the money I could spare for the farmer. Oh my god. These donos. Thank you for the 1 cent donation. Thank you for the $1 donation, Susu and Swans. Don't spend it all in one place. I'll try my best not to, dude. Thank you so much for supporting your local farmer. Just breaking one mushroom stem at a time. Are you guys having a good day though? Be honest with me. Be honest. I'm all about honesty here. Are you? Yeah, pretty good. I'm feeling quite like motivated. I'm feeling really accomplished right now, especially since I released a really good quality video in my book at least. Releasing that video really does up my dopamine levels, and feeling like I'm actually doing my job as a partner well. Kind of producing content that nobody else has created, and gets me excited, you know? Like, and that's an important thing. It gets me so excited. And I think that is like, I've always wanted to be like a YouTuber and everything. And whenever I do upload a video, I feel so good. I feel freaking awesome. And I hope you guys are enjoying the videos too. If you guys are watching them, pretty good setting up my PW and mining. That is all. Let's go, dude. Lock in. Yeah, it's been good though. I'm tired. Sit up for 10, 11. For that machine made me feel very tired. Yeah, it's fair. It happens too, Susu. Don't even worry about it. That's why we're gonna create like a second machine. That's it's gonna be just as efficient. Just so I guess we can separate the bone meal usage and everything. It'll be good. I've been just trying to get my mom to get me an off-brand G Pro Zipper Light because I low-key hate. Oh yeah, go for the I mean, well, this is technically an off-brand G Pro Zipper Light, right? Attack Shark mouse. Really good. Don't look at my nails, dude. I'm gonna cut them tonight. I just haven't found the time to. And it's about like $30 so you can get them on Amazon. I got mine on Amazon and it should be very cheap. Attack Shark X3, I believe. Don't remember the model name. X3, Attack Shark X3. That's the specific model. $30 works so freaking good. I've been using it for the past like 3 months. I recommend it to my sister. She's also using it for the past 3 months. Ever since we actually moved to this house, so pretty solid. What happened, Leo? What you mean? Right now I got this pink office mouse with a battery in it and it literally falls apart sometimes when I pick it up. Yeah, that does not sound pleasant. Leo, French now? Oui. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Leo. Comment ça va? Montreal trip next? Yes, dude. Let's actually do it. I'm not even kidding about that. Let's go. Montreal's actually kind of fun. Like Old Port, going to Mount Royal. There's so much things to do. I think Montreal should be on our bucket list for sure, dude. Like before we start traveling the world, I think we should travel domestically and see what, you know, our country has to offer. It's gonna be 1, cheaper. 2, we can technically do more trips because it's cheaper. And 3, you know, we're learning more about our country. And then we can start learning about different countries. Definitely summertime. Summertime is the best time to go. I've been going to on the winter, but like if you go in the winter, there's like barely anything to do because it's so cold. Do you have spare iron that I could have for my vault that I'm building? I don't have any spares, unfortunately, my friend. I trash it all unless you want to buy some from PW or RM. Yeah, we will. When it was like -40 the last time I went, we don't want to go during the winter. Trust me. Let's go like 2026 summer. It's gonna be cheap. Flights are so cheap. Uh, everything is pretty affordable, to be honest. We can go experience downtown. Downtown is similar to like, it's like a budget New York. That's what, that's the best way I can describe downtown Montreal. It's like budget New York. Yeah, for you it's cheap. I was talking about traveling domestically in Canada. That is cheaper in comparison to going to like Japan. Bro is making money for just playing Minecraft. That doesn't mean that I'm making a lot, dude. I don't appreciate that sort of stigmatism to assume that just because I make content, I make a lot of money. Trust me, I don't. I would make more working at like McDonald's full time. Consistently. But I make enough to be able to support my dad, and that's all that matters. Because yes, I am very lucky and privileged to be able to like make content and like make a living off of it. But it requires so much work. You have no idea the amount of work that you have to put in as a creator just to make it work is um even for me, like I crumble sometimes. I falter to the pressure. Like just yesterday, I did 9 hours of streaming and then an additional 5 hours of like editing, and that's like those are the things that like creators don't talk about too much, but you can really invest so much time into this and get nothing out of it. It's all good though. It's just I just wanted to make you guys aware. Like it's just hard work. It's really hard work. But yeah, we were talking about traveling domestically and comparing like because I live in Canada, right? Like going to places like Montreal, which is in Canada also, is cheaper than traveling to somewhere like Japan. Now, let me tell you, I cannot afford a Japan trip with how much I have in my bank account. Let me be honest here. With how much I have in my savings, it's not even enough to sustain like a good trip to Japan for a week. It's expensive, dude. It's really expensive. But like, whereas like it'd be like people were saying like it's 5,000 US 5,000 Canadian dollars to like to set aside for a trip like that, including flight and everything. It's super expensive, and going on a trip to like let's say somewhere else in Canada would like I'm going to Edmonton in August with my buddies, and that's only gonna cost us like we already bought the flights, the Airbnb and everything. That only costed us like 200 US dollars each. Are you like from Asia or something, Corby? You're probably way closer to Japan then, right? Plot twist: he lives in Japan. I feel like if he only paid $500 for the ticket, he's gotta be from somewhere in Asia, or them that they. Do you like live in Asia or close to Japan? Because the that sort of flight is like really cheap. Ah, okay. Do you want to share which country you're from if you're comfortable? Philippines, maybe? Okay, that's why I asked if you're comfortable, because I know some people might not be. That's fine. Are you like using like the Ant-Man's helmet or something? However big you want it to be, man. Remember, it's yours, not mine. No. It's gonna be your decision. But if you were to ask me, then the size of the moon. The size of the moon, how about that? Yo, what's up, Emperor? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going today? And Emma Rose. It's going all right. What you been up to? You know what? Do I want to hop on Cherry to see how my votes went? Or should I stack it up and wait till Friday and react to it? I think we're gonna wait till Friday and then react to it. To how many? I think that's gonna be exciting. 500 blocks, Corby. 500. I'm going to summer camp in a few days. That's cool. Do you typically go to summer camp on in the summer? Corby, are you on Blossom Craft right now? I have no clue if you're a Blossom Craft player or not. Are you Mender? Is that you? Voting gives you vote tokens, which you can use to exchange for keys, or you can just sell it for a good amount of cash. If you vote, you can also get your rank up too. You do /vote and go to voting links and you can vote. I already voted today. I haven't been in 5 years, so it's been a while. Okay. Are you excited for it, or is it like something that you're like you don't want to do? Corby, I just showed ya. When you vote for the server through the links, then you can get like goodies from it. I'm super excited, kid. That's good to hear. I've only ever been to summer camp once, and it was actually a blast. Except I cried every single night because I missed my parents. It was great. It was great. Bro, I'm about to crash out. Do it. Do it. I'll watch. Why'd you send me $500? Wait, let me get popcorn. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm thinking once I reach level 200 farmer, maybe I should just go back to mining. Can I 1v1 you? You want a 1v1? You tried. Alright, come here. War PvP. Demon, not you, bro. This is a 1v1. This is a 1v1. Wait, they left. Wait, what happened? Okay. Oh no, I don't want all this, bro. My inventory's full. I thought you meant Blossom PvP. I have to return these, dude. Please. I'm good, man. I'm good. Bro got scared. Oh. I was terrified, man. I was terrified. Mm, I'll see who the winner is. I'll see who the winner is in chat. But Leah, does the transmutation orb make you invincible as long as you have gold ingots? I think you have to hold the transmutation orb, not invincible, but like if you're trying to just like run away and heal up, you just swap to the transmutation orb, and then as you're running away, you'll heal up pretty fast. It's like it's an escape plan. Pretty much like regen, yeah. I might try to sell mine because I have one. I don't know what the price is for it though. That's the thing. Hmm. $20K. If it's that cheap, I'll just hold on to it then. GG, Demon Pug. This guy was buns is crazy. I just grabbed it immediately since I saw it's a good item for dungeon. Oh, you have one. Yeah, I used to use it, but then now I'm using Techie's toothpaste. So I'm like, okay, I don't really need a healing item anymore, but I'm gonna hold on to it just in case.
Hey everyone, and Leo, remind for you all to keep hydrated.
Oh, thank you, Callie. I appreciate that. I'll drink some water right now. You can't use the lag as an excuse if you're the one who invited somebody to PvP. No, you. You're the one who was barking. Demon Pug, take his ankles. You're the one who got scared. I just have better things to do, to be honest. Dude, also earlier, I did admit I was scared. Yeah, I was terrified. Bro, I'm broke. I'm broke. I'd rather be making money right now. I have no money. Yo, what's up, demon? Should I make a cheese casino? Yeah, if you know how to make a casino, I'd say just go for it. You could put it like inside Walmart casino or something. I'm gonna go check Cherry to see if I got any petals. I'm gonna check all servers real quick, actually. Server, let's go to Tulip first. Uh, thank you. Check in votes. Oh, shoot. Okay, server spirits. Anything here? Nope. Okay, just checking votes. Server Cherry. Let's... Anything? 24 and no pedal. Okay. Dude, we're at 79K. We're at 80K. Oh shoot, on the account. Okay. Okay, when we come back next week, we're gonna be doing pretty good. Plus, by the time next week, we should have a ton of vote tokens to work with. Server Lotus. All right, pretty huge actually, but no pedals though. I'm not the one who handles the rentals, Mazzy. You'll have to ask Calvando, Fribby, or Darcy if they're online. Because I don't have access. At this point, I'm just gonna tell you guys, I don't have access to the rentals. I don't have access to the tools to give out. Well, yeah, well, I'm not lagging. I was being honest, dude. Does it look like I'm lagging? You can literally see my gameplay. Yeah, I think like, well, Kelv is like our MVP when it comes to rentals, but they've been quite busy with like, I think their exams and stuff. So it is a little bit slow, but ultimately it's up to Darcy whether or not she would like to employ more people for the rentals. It's pretty much up to her. She's the owner. Hmm. High energy. What do we got? Enemy. Actually, enemy's kind of fire. Who is the owner? Well, it's called Nidus Rentals, so people think I'm the owner, but actually I'm not the owner. It's Darcy. I think Darcy prefers moderators because then they can actually backtrack logs and everything and keep players accountable. It does make sense. It does make sense. So we only have Fribby, Kelv, and Darcy. Yeah, it's because like there is like an issue that kind of stems every now and then, and it does require like mods. That's why like mostly the rental systems that if the owner is a mod, they typically succeed. Uh, or yeah, they typically last a bit longer because they can kind of keep the players more accountable and stuff.
So right now it's like what, like on Lotus is like Nidus Rentals plus Paradise, both owners being moderators. And plus, like when you guys do rent, like we have like partners and everything to like provide the tools. I actually don't I don't get like a cut or anything like that unless it's my tool that I'm renting out. Like unless like I'm renting out a tool or they take one of my tools, which is like not often, then I'll get some cash for that. But I don't make any. I pretty much make like maybe like on average like 200K a month from rentals alone at most. At most. Like the real money probably comes in. Actually, you know what? With the whole guild and everything, I actually lose money. Because like I buy ores and everything at the guild. So I get money from the memberships, and pretty much all that money from the memberships goes back to the players when they sell like the ores and everything. So I'll be lucky if I make money in a month from the guild. But the thing is, it goes. I mean, same with ore room, right? Same thing with that. Where like with the ore room, I lose money too. Hosting that every single month. And all in all, it's just because I want to ensure that you guys are enjoying your time on the server. I'm providing like the service of like me being able to spend a lot, make a lot of money because of my playtime, and giving that back to the community. So I guess like the guild memberships and everything helps offset a little bit of those costs, but not all of it. All right, Rebecca, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick. Give me like 5 minutes.
She's got her heads in the clouds and she's not backing down. What song is that? Girl on Fire? Is that what it is? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. She's on fire. Just another fantasy. And he's on fire. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go poop. Oh, she's got her on the ground and she's not pinned it down. Oh, 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 oh. Head in the cloud and she's not backing down. This girl is on fire. Let's go, Vic. Sing it. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. I don't know the lyrics to this part. Let's go, Alicia Keys. Aim. But the world, hottest of the hottest girls, like, oh, oh, on the ground, and she's burning it down. Oh, oh, and you're burning down. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. Yeah, I cannot outsing Alicia Keys. Sing it, Alicia. Sing it. Yo, let's go, From Swans. Send a picture when it comes in. Yo, W Mom. Callum Scott, like, this girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. Fire. Dancing on my own. Okay, let's cue that one up next. You know, Sad Boy Hours. Alicia Keys. Alicia Keys. Oh. Oh. This girl is on. She's on fire. Alicia. I got you, Vix. Somebody said my name. Something like that, right? Somebody's got a new friend. I don't really know the lyrics of the song, but I'll try. I'll try to remember. No, it's stupid. I just gotta see it for myself. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, oh, oh. Right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, oh, oh. And I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. Does the chunk fully work when the player's in it from Y? Yeah, from all the way down. All the way down. The chunk is all the way up and all the way down. I got you, bro. Round in circles. Watching you kiss her. Oh. And I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh. And I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. Oh, after 3 days, I finally complete the outer wall castle. Let's go. W Bloodhound. Standing here. Say goodbye. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. Oh no. And I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh no. And I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. I feel like my dad would put this on a night during a road trip. I don't know why. It's a banger. It's a banger. You don't see me standing here. Good song. Oh no, it's trying to play Girl on Fire again. Yo, what else? Oh, we're going for some Alicia Keys again. Okay. What is your dad? What kind of music does your dad like? Some people live for the fortune. Some people live down my bed. Okay, I've just been sitting in VC with friends, not playing anything, just reading on my Kindle. That's chill. Time to yourself, right? Kinda. Some people live just for the play the game. Some people are paying. Country, soft rock, and some rap. Oh, okay. Maybe your dad listens to like Callum Scott Loki. Official. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything, but everything means nothing.
I feel like there was a point in my life where I was going through those stages too, where it's just like no game like kind of filled the void. You know what I'm saying? And then I'd like focus on like my career and everything or whatever I was working on at the time. And then now gaming is my career, so it's just like, huh. So gaming is in a weird spot now for me where it's like when I want to relax, I guess it's still gaming, but it also, if I'm playing Blossom Craft off stream, it feels like work still. But Blossom really is the only game that I do play. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got. You know, like, it's like, I remember as a kid, like I always wanted a computer, finally get a computer, and then games just doesn't really feel the same after that. Like, it's like I spent like all that time like, hunting for a PC, and then when you get a PC, you play for a little bit, and then it's like, oh, and then because you're gifted with like all these like different free games to be able to play and all that stuff, like we're kind of like cursed with like choices, so many choices out there to play, where no game really fills that void sometimes. Luckily, Blossom Craft kind of did that for me. But it's also a curse because I can't play anything but Blossom Craft now. I just play whatever my friends, to be honest. I've been playing some with my IRL friends again, then found some girl bosses too. Love it. Dude. Play. Girl bosses? Let's go. I love women. Infinite games, but no games for real. Not real, exactly. Like I can look at my Steam. Sorry, Usher. No one. Oh. Alicia Keys coming back with some bangers. Back to back. Well, gotta ask when's the next song request stream? Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Darcy is a girl boss. There's a lot of girl bosses on Blossom for sure. Oh. You and me together through the days and night. But don't worry, cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like. All I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one get me away with what I'm feeling. No one of what I feel for you. You of what I feel. Maybe, I don't know. The reason why I stopped doing it is because like nobody was really requesting music, and I was getting kind of tired of like swapping back and forth between like sound request and then Spotify. But maybe soon, because we haven't done it in a long time. For certain, you and me together through the days and night. Don't worry, cause everything's gonna be alright. Dude, I used Route 209 for the video last night. Honestly, Pokemon music, undefeated. No one can get in the way of what I'm feeling. No. For you. Stream buffering? It's good on my end. It's good on my end. Hold up. Let me see what's going on here. No, it looks good on my end. Oh, it is buffering, but my what the Hmm. Is Steam on? Oh my gosh. I think we're good. Hmm. That's weird. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, it's Twitch. Oh, it's Twitch. It's Twitch's end. Because I'm looking at Kick and YouTube. My stream is perfectly fine there. But it was buffering. And my stream quality, I can see like the feedback and it's in the green. So I think it's a Twitch end problem. Can't get in the way of what I feel for you. Oh, 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 ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, it's a Twitch issue. That's weird. Hello, YouTube chat. Yo, what's up? Yeah, that's weird because like Twitch never has issues, so I don't know what's going on here. Oh well, the show still goes on. Time I'm telling you that no one. That's so weird though. I couldn't hear the song for a while and I gotta have a Leo song cover. Oh no, I turned off I turned off the song. I did like a little acapella there. So yeah, if you guys there's a crash because like I think Twitch and was broken. I just had to verify with the other multi-streaming platforms and the feedback was fine. So definitely a Twitch thing. Twitch skill issue. Wait. What song is this? I've heard this before. Nah, let's go back to DJ. Beats by Alice. No, I want some a little bit more sing along here. Give me something else. DJ, please. No, I need to... Okay. I don't know the song. Cheap Haste 2 is gonna be I don't know. Let me think here. What is it called again? We were talking about yesterday. I forgot the item name. What the heck? My brain's farting. I forgot it. I don't remember. I forgot. That's gonna bother me now. Everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid. I forgot, dude. I'm being honest, dude. Get it started and not. Let's get it started in you. Let's get it started in hot. Also haste 2 items. There's not many that I know on the top of my head. Exactly. That's why I have to repeat it. That's why we're doing the Iron Man challenge, right? So we can kind of like relearn everything again. I've been rich for too long, I guess. I gotta humble myself. Everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid. Get it started. Let's get it started and let's get it started in here. Haste 3. Oh, actually no, Singularity Orb. I just realized Singularity Orb, because that would give you haste 2, I think, at the base. It's either haste 1 or haste 2, I think. Yeah. So go Singularity Orb. I think I saw one last night. No, I think it's sold. You can just search, ask around and ask if anybody's selling a Singularity Orb. No. Do you want me to ask around for you? It's not going to be like cheap, but it's going to be like the cheap for what it is. The cheapest for what it is, sorry. Base model's like 60k. For the Singularity Orb. The base model. Get it started. Let's get it started and let's get it started in here. Started and let's get it started in here. Yeah, you have to upgrade it to level 2 for haste 2, I think. Or level 2, and then level 3 gives you haste 3. But you can probably find that you have to hunt for the mats though. But it's not terribly hard. Well, it depends on what like the current crate is, right? That's like the main thing. So it was probably like the current crate, Chronopunk was the crate that you were playing at. You gotta play with. I realized for newer players, you gotta play with the crates, because then there's gonna be a high supply of those items circulating. Yo, what's up, War God? Welcome to the stream. Keithonics, I think you got it really confused here. If you're looking for like because like raw gold itself is under smither, so it would be like gold ingots, and that's how much you smelt each of them for. And then for mining, it would be like deep slate and regular gold. Where is it? Like gold ore there, and then deep slate gold ore for how much you can fortune it for. No, you've been playing for a long time, dude. No, you're good, man. Yeah, my goal for before bed is like 17 mil. And we've been live for 3 hours and we made 400k, or made 300k. Oh my gosh. Well, to be fair, I guess I was goofing off for a little bit and I took a little break too. So 300k in the span of 3 hours of live. 3.5 hours. Okay. I gotta really lock in here. What am I doing? Wait, let's take a little break here actually. Let's see some items in the auction house. Cobra, stop begging, bro. You're like this close. You're like this close to getting banned. Your energy, bro. It's your energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just really not like messing with your energy right now, bro. Ooh, a neuro. What the heck? $800,000 for a neuro uplink? You gotta be kidding me. Hell no. You got negative. Dude, big scam. What the hell? 800k is so expensive, but anybody with 800k would not fall for that. I hope. That is so expensive, yeah. That adamantium is still up. Yeah, you could buy like 60 for that price. It's insane. Looks like Squid's like haul of stones is still up too. I mean, to be honest, I would buy it for if they would take 1 mil for all these stones, I would do that in a heartbeat. I would actually do that. Is it Fenrir that's banned in dungeons right now? Dude, I have Agamotto for 100. Dude, what is up with these people? 136,000 for Agamotto? No, bro. No. Let's see what else. Yeah, let's hear. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's see what else there is. Yo, Captain Wings looks sick. I kind of like ran through the entire thing. Yeah, no, I mean, I would buy this too. I'm not alone, I'm by your side. Oh, a Nanovex set for 225k. That's kind of a good. That's pretty solid, actually. decent deals. There's some that are like absolutely terrible, but some decent deals though. There's some stuff that I would personally buy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, Carver will definitely help you out. How many more days until you're like until you're unbanned or like untemp muted? How much room is in the sponsor, by the way? Room? There should be a lot, like in terms of like how many players can play. Let me just pull up my stream elements here. 22 hours. Are you excited? When do you know if it's gonna be online? I feel like it's not gonna sell like that quickly. 225k for a full Nanovex set is insane. A base model. There's like 19 out of 40 people Sisu. So lots of room. So if you wanted to like get your friends or family to play as well, you can definitely be credited for that, because I know you did that at one point too, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah. There's more, dude. The more the merrier. And if it ever does become full, I just gotta contact Stream Elements and say up the limit. They're actually okay with that too. So I didn't realize, but I was like in a live stream with Stream Elements for the creators, and they said that if it ever becomes full, then I can just contact them to get it upped. So the more the merrier, man. No, thank you. By the way, thank you. And still lots of time too. 17 days for the sponsor, so we are chilling. Bam, 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 bam. I didn't get myself a coral pick like I wanted, but that's okay. Nobody really sells them, and I got a bunch of OG Blossom items from the Infinity Crate. What's your current pick right now, from Swans? If you don't have one, dude, Hulk's Fist, man. Hulk's Fist, goated. Hulk Smash. Never heard of me, you'll be listening non-stop, hop off the highway. I've been having migraines, I've been waiting for a while to have it my way. Oof, just a boy acting like a goof. I got 55 voices saying I gotta do what they all say. Got me looking sideways, I don't wanna write a song about a heartbreak. Oof, just a boy acting like a fool. I got I'd rather do. I don't like when they take control of me, and thoughts I find they can get a little frightening. I don't mind if I get to be free. Firelords in the Silk Netherite and a Fortune 4. Dude, swap the Netherite with the Hulk's Fist. Trust me, it's cheap. It's cheap, and it's unbreakable, and it's really good. It has a higher efficiency as well. On top, I'm not stressed that you've never heard of me. You'll be listening non-stop, hop off the highway. I've been having migraines, I've been waiting for a while to have it my way. Oof, just a boy like a goo. I got 55 voices say I gotta do what they all say. Got me looking sideways, I don't wanna write a song about a heartbreak. Oof, just a boy acting like a goo. I got 50 things I'd rather do. Bow, now, 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 now. But if you get Hulk's Fist, it should have efficiency 5, which is going to be a higher efficiency. It's quite nice. On top of that, you can break like Terracotta by a 3x3 radius if you wanted to dabble with that a little bit.
Harder when your father and the constantly. Tell me what I need. I don't care what you think of me. I just want to be on top. I'm not stressed that you've never heard of me. You'll be listening nonstop. Hop off the highway. I've been having migraines. I've been waiting for a while to have it my way. Oof, just a boy acting like a goof. I got 55 voices saying I gotta do what they all say. Got me looking sideways. I don't wanna write a song about a heartbreak. Oof, just a boy acting like a fool. I got things I'd rather do. Yeah, that's what I said. Efficiency 5. And unbreakable. And it could break terracotta by 3x3 radius, man. It's so cheap. It's so cheap for what it is. Oh, you have efficiency 5 on your netherite picks? Oh. But it's unbreakable. It's Hulk, dude. And it's green. It's awesome. And like it's like Hulk smash. You know, Bruce Banner. Fire pick. Best pickaxe in the game, to be honest. Oh, you don't mean nothing at all to me. Oh, you don't mean better. It's blue? Bro, are we colorblind? Hold up. Are you planning to play Blossom Craft all summer from? From Swansea? From Swansea. You know the song Allures on Swans? Hey. Hey, let's play that. Allures on Swans. It's actually dance, but I thought it'd be funnier. Bam, 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 bam. This song is now called Allure on Swans. It's a Blossom Craft summer, man. It's a Blossom summer. I'm so tempted to just hop on a cherry and just do some progression, but I should pace myself. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as I did on Lotus where I rushed everything. Dun dun dun. A lot on Swans. How much is 7 blaze spawners and 7 zombie for? Zombie spawners 500 each, like 1k per blaze spawner. If you're getting scared of the cave noises, you gotta listen to Allure on Dance, man. You got this, you got this. Excuse me, oh my gosh. La 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 la. A lot of chance. La la, a lot on dance. You lost your pick? Hey, dude, you gotta get the Hulk's fist, man. Yo, get the Hulk's fist. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, papaute. Nope, I don't want it. I'm poor. It was a diamond silk? Oh, it wasn't even netherite? You're chilling, bro. Alright, time to go for Hulk's fist. Do I have a spare? Dude, I'll list this for how much money you got? I'll give you a really good price on it. How about that? Bal Swansea. You got 300. Wait, pinata. Get your charger quick, bro. It's pinata time. $62, baby. $62. Let's freaking go. All right, here we go. Petal, we're gonna redeem ourselves. Petal right here. Oh my gosh. Petal right here. Petal. There we go. One petal. Can we make it two? I'm good, bro. Just 27K right there. Fire. Oh my gosh, can't keep my hands on myself. I got two petals. Ooh. You know what? Chat, you know what we're doing? We got three petals. Y'all know what we're doing. Let's be honest, y'all know what we're doing. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks, yeah. I've been giving it since 1966, yeah. Be over now, but I feel it still. Hey, that's the last one I needed. Holy crap. I actually needed this. Oh, that's so perfect. That was actually such a long roll though. Holy crap. That was perfect. I got a vibranium furnace. It was the last one I needed. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, it was the last one. I have that means all of my smelters are all super smelters now. I'm very happy. I'm also gonna check my alts on the cherry server. I realized I probably huh. I'm hopping on cherry on my alt right now. All right, nothing good. This one is called Amour Plastique. Let me send that to you. It's a good song actually. I like it. Very vibe. Lock in, Corby, lock in. Grind 20k and purchase off the auction house. It's actually a good song. I never heard the song before. What is a PW I can go to buy? Buy what? Vouchers? I don't know. You gotta ask chat, man. You gotta ask in game chat. I don't think uh I don't think anybody's selling them like that. Typically PWs just buy the vouchers. They don't actually sell the vouchers. So Do you speak French, by chance? Swansea? Brahmi Swansea? Because I'm so locked out today. I don't know. I think my brain's fried. Excuse me. Nah. I'd say if you really like the language and you wanted to learn it, I think you can do it, man. You made a Lego RPG like on VR, or what you make it on? Oh, IRL. Okay, that's cool. Do you have like a favorite Lego build that you have? I want to build the bonsai tree. No, because my brother destroys some. Was there one that you had in the past that you really liked then, maybe? Maybe something like that. The Lego movie. Oh, the Lego movie spaceship. Oh, that's cool. Lego movie is the one where it's like everything is awesome. Like that one, right? Dun 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 dun. Wait, how do they break a figure? Because they're pretty small, right? I feel like they're quite durable. Unless it like bit it or something like that. Maybe they swallowed it. I'd say it's more possible to swallow the figure than over breaking it. Oh, you got Iron Man also. That's sick. Is Iron Man your favorite superhero? They would fully disassemble them and break the pins connecting the legs. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's... Gotta use glue, man. Dude, when you if you get a new one, you just gotta glue them together so they can't take it apart at that point. Gotta baby proof the Lego. They're quite destructive, your brothers, eh? They are jumping around as we speak. I know one of them is Oliver. I don't know the other one. The other one is the one who destroyed your laptop. So he's low key and up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They are children. I get it. Oh yeah, you said you're getting a new laptop, right? Is that sometime soon? Because yesterday's stream you said that it was gonna be on your birthday, but then I saw a recent message that you sent. You said you're gonna be getting it soon. Gotta go to Micro Center first. Do you know when you're gonna be going to Micro Center? Cybers, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm running out of bone meal. Yeah, oh, okay, that's why. Wait, why is this one? Oh no. How you doing? Pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Vibing. How's your night going? Been grinding the server, finally built my base. Are you on Lotus? I'm sorry if I asked this question before already. Nice. Okay. How's your progression looking so far? Are you just building for now, or do you have any gear that you've already worked towards? Bro, you told me, I forgot, bro. I'm gonna be honest, man. If you, my memory sucks doo doo. I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes. I can honestly have a memory of a goldfish sometimes, man. I apologize. I apologize. Got full netherite armor and tools. If you are planning to go mining, dude, go get the Hulk's Fist, man. Hulk's Fist, such a good pickaxe. I think people don't realize that the Hulk's Fist is a pickaxe. You can make that. You just go silk some ores. Hulk's Fist, you can probably get one for 10k. You just go silk ores with like a pickaxe, like a base vanilla pickaxe, and you can make that in like probably an hour, honestly. And then boom, you get yourself a really good pick that can make you I made like, because I'm restarting my journey on the cherry server right now, and I made a lot of money with it last night. Maybe. That is a modded weapon and tool. It's the Hulk's Fist is a modded it's a custom pickaxe. So it never breaks as well. I can't sleep until I feel your touch. And then Amazonian Heart, it's like you can get it for like 5k right now. If you can get Amazonian Heart, that's an offhand item. Boom, you got night vision if you need night vision. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, all in all, I hope you're just enjoying the server. I hope you're just having fun. Realistically, do what you want to do, but when you want to start making like money and making some progress in the game, let me know and I'll try my best to help you out. I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Ooh, how long you been playing so far now? How many days? One yeah, the best way to make money on the server is through silking ores for sure. I was able to afford so much gear last night on my new account just from silking ores. Your first day? Oh, okay. So still quite fresh. All right, let's go. Right. Okay, now I remember you now. You joined last night, dude. Sorry. I remember now. Yeah, when you met me yesterday, that's that was a new account. I was playing on a different server. Like I was playing on the cherry server instead of my main. You mean Silk Touch? Yes, silk the ores and you can sell it for a lot. Like you can make a good amount of money. There we go. Yeah, Hulk Fez is good. Really, really good. Let's go. What were you doing all night, Cybers? What kept you up? Yeah, go for it. You can drop go for it. As long as it's like, you know, advertising stuff in the game, I don't care. Just like same rules apply, just like every 30 minutes, just so it's not like too spammy or. But same rules in the server apply here somewhat. Oh, you've been grinding mats. Okay. Yeah, go for it, Rami. You can do that. You can drop yours here, Rami. Guys, you guys can all advertise. Just keep it within 30 minutes, so. Y'all can use my chat as a place to advertise if y'all want. Yo, what's up, crazy? Welcome to the stream. Artist's Salon. Oh, it's me. Compass item finish food at the bar. Oh shit, guys, it's me. Does that look like me? Oh. Oh shoot. The card. Lil Nidus. Look, he's can you guys see the resemblance right there? Yo, that's sick. That is sick. Do I have trust here? Wait, you gave me trust here? What the? You gave me trust? Wait, guys. I have trust. I have trust. Oh, yeah, I should have trust. Oh my gosh. Surely there's gotta be some sort of secret access here. There's gotta be some sort of secret access here. I could feel it. I could feel it. There's too many. Okay, I guess not. There's no secret access. Yes, you can become Iron Man. Donations. Dude, I can't believe you gave me trust, bro. Oh my gosh. Garbage, please. Oh, you're building a mob spawner? Alright, Rami, was there anything here that you were hiding? I don't know, this is sus. Oh. British Bear, Viscount. I like this one. Oh, it's made by Adam. Oh, that's nice. Made by Andromeda. I'm so freaking poor. Rami, everyone can open your shulks. Oh, he didn't give me trust. Oh. Okay, guys. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, one sec. I didn't realize. Okay, Rami, I'm gonna claim it. I'm just gonna claim it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Rami. Rami, bro, you didn't claim your entire build, man. Oh wait, it is claimed. Oh no, it is claimed. You're good. Only the front. Wait, what? But the entire thing is claimed, so it's good. So wait. Everybody can open it? I don't know. That's so confusing. No, because the PW is still up. What am I saying? If the PW is still up, then that means it's fine, right? Yeah, if the PW is still up, then it's okay. Huh. Wait, why did Rami just get so quiet too? Rami? Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Rami, why can't everybody open everything? Be another one. Let me see if there's any mods online right now. Dude, Rami just got so quiet too. Alright, don't do anything malicious. I'm getting a mod here. Oh, hey, Melly. I'm not too sure what they did. Is it, or maybe he did trust containers? Did he? No, he doesn't have claim flags. He's only, I don't think he's celestial. There's my head. I mean, if I like, for example, hit this. Oh, I can, no, I can like steal the furniture too. It's like, what? I tried claiming on top of it just in case. Like he didn't claim it, but it looks like the entire thing was claimed. Like if I grab the stick. Yeah, it's everything is claimed, so try breaking the door. Does that do something? No, I can like take down the furniture and everything. Okay, well, he can't break the door. The thing is, Rami just kind of disappeared, and I don't know if he trusted me. Maybe he trusted some people or something. I'm so confused. Rami, bro, tell me why everybody can access your containers. Yeah, because look at this. Dude, everybody can access your base. I don't know what to do. I was like, I kind of tapped the chest like for fun, but everybody can access it. I don't even care anymore. Did you have anything like important in here or anything like that? Not really. Okay, I just hope like, well, if somebody griefs it, then they'll get in trouble. Like, yeah, it can like, how that? Uh, I see. I see what happened here. There's a gang. There was a gang, but Twitch got it. Twitch has got it. There was a gang. They tried to almost rob you, and we just protected your base. Yeah, because it's claimed, but like, I don't understand why people, or I don't understand why I can access everything. It's very random. Let me try something real quick. Okay, so I can't break down the map art, so that's good, right? The map arts are safe. But for some reason the chest, like, what? Yeah, let me try breaking the chair. Okay, I can't break the chair. I can't break the chair. Okay, it looks like you just trust all for containers. You're good. You're good. Okay, I thought I was able to break it, and I can't take down map arts, so you're safe. You're somewhat safe. I think you like trusted. I think you know what you did. I know what you did. You did this. I think you went outside your claim and you did trust all. Trust if you do trust all your claims, you trust everybody. But like at the same time, I mean, it doesn't make sense that like half of it. I mean, I can't break stuff, but I can open containers. Oh, I thought I broke the table. I'll just leave the door closed. Yeah, I'm gonna stop messing around here. Oh, oh, dang it, my machine.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. We got like 30 minutes left in the stream. Only just gonna be a 5-hour stream today. I'm spending my money. I'm out of control. Yo, what's up, Benz? You spin my head right around. Yeah, I'm feeling quite lethargic myself. I'm probably gonna spend the night just doing like some off-stream grinding and watching a show just to wind down a little bit, because Darcy says I have to go to sleep by 12, so yeah. I'm out of control. Somebody help me. Down. You spin my... Is your brother just exerting too much energy for you?
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta call my brother after the stream. He tried calling me earlier, and I was sleeping. I slept until like 3 p.m. today, which is very late. Very, very late. Ma. Chat, we're out of bone meal. We're out of bone meal. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is this the fastest money making method? I guess so. It is, yeah. For now, at least. Carry my, no, we can beat 'em, my poker face. Gee, I'm no one, nobody. No, we can beat 'em, my poker face. Oh my gosh. So many arrows. Oh, 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 oh. Show him what I got. Oh. I would say just wait for the pickaxe, right? Like, game of patience. I mean, well, it's definitely up to you because like depends on the play style that you enjoy as well is important. Like if you can find the thrill in the gambling aspect of it, I think you're at a point in the game where you can make a sufficient amount of money to be able to sustain like a bit of gambling, you know? Like as soon as I when from Iron Man series, as soon as I can start gambling or making like 100K per hour, I'll probably start like dabbling with a little bit of cosmopolitan gambling so I can get some of the gear from there. And with a chance to get the Hyperion pick, it's gonna be pretty entertaining, I think. Daft Punk, yes sir. One more. One more time. This part's so good. This part's so good. Here we go. Well, you can be strategic with your gambling, right? When I say gamble, I wouldn't like personally suggest to gamble all of your money, but set aside enough money that in a case where the item that you're hunting for pops up on auction house, at least that way you have like a pity system where you're able to buy it, right? It's not strategic to spend all your money. There's when there's a gambling aspect to a game, there's always risk factors, right? You gotta play it carefully. Les fêtes d'automne, de sang, au cœur de la nuit, de soir, de soir, atteint de la nuit, This song is a classic. If you guys know this, dude, props to you. I had to sing this in a grade 3 choir. It's kind of eerie, actually. Wait, actually, the song is it comes from a movie. It's pretty good. I sang it for grade 3 and grade 4 choir, so it's like it's kind of ingrained in my memory. It's kind of traumatizing. I can't lie. What song is it? It sounds like really good boss music. It's called Voice Chemin. Chemin. Because I grew up in Quebec, so like, you know, Quebec being a French speaking province. I have no clue what the song is about though, I can't lie. It does sound like boss music. I got you, bro. I got you. Dude, it's a creepy song though, I can't lie. Like, cause the song is like from a movie. And in that movie, it's basically like it's like a school for like rebellious kids, I guess. And they reform the kids through choir. It's actually kind of wholesome. Turns out the most rebellious kid had the most beautiful voice. It's a French movie. I actually really like this movie a lot. It's like a feel good movie. Forced choir camp, exactly. Or, well, no, it was actually supposed to be just like a school for to reform a school of boys, right? And then turns out there's a new teacher, and they were picking on him, and the teacher found a way to kind of connect with the kids through choir. It's a good movie. They gotta remake this movie in 2025. Like, it would be so good. I'm almost out of bone meal. Okay, two sides are good though. Fire? Fire or what? Which pickaxe are you renting? Yeah, I'm after I wrap up stream, I'm probably just gonna like let it fill up a little bit, and then I'm gonna get back to, because I want to try to at least hit 17 mil before I go to bed. And then I'll let you know before I go to bed so you can use the machine tonight, Susu. As soon as I hit 17 mil or something like that. Thanks, Susu. Infinity pick from Demon, by the way. Yo, it's a good, yeah, that's a really good pick. To be honest, I could put that as my next progression item for mining. I'm sure. I don't know. I gotta write all this stuff out. It's weird because I want to go for the space stone next in my progression on Cherry. Gives me speed 3. And it'll give me like a little mini backpack to be able to store all my silk ores as I'm mining, so I don't have to constantly go back and forth. It's unique because everyone thinks, oh, you gotta get gear, but I'm looking at tools. I hopped on Cherry earlier, and somebody bought out all my ores at ore room, So we're technically we're up to 80,000 right now. We have $80,000. A space stone is about like 200,000 on Cherry, so we're like almost halfway to getting a space stone. So when we start the Ironman next Friday again for day 2, we're gonna jump in and make the auto sorter first. We're gonna make the auto sorter, and then we're gonna go back to mining, and then mine enough to be able to afford a space stone, and then link it to a barrel that will connect to the auto sorter, and bam, it's gonna be beautiful. It is gonna be epic. Well, no, I made like 200K because I bought coral pick. I made like 200K. That was after one day starting from scratch, and just pure dedication and mining. And then I'm gonna be voting for the next like 2 weeks until Friday. So we'll see if we can land some petals or something like that to try to boost our bal. Cause like voting counts, you know, voting and all that. It's gonna be like a mechanic that I can use to my advantage as well. Knowledge is power. 100% it is. That's why I can't really believe anybody who's like, oh, Blossomcraft is too hard. They're just, I don't know. I mean, maybe they just don't like the play style of it, but if you really, really wanted to progress in this game, you can by making good choices and good decisions. Yo, Brian, let's hop on the door in like 10 minutes. Actually, I got 10 minutes left on the stream. Knowledge is absolutely power. I'm gonna stray away from gambling until I like, because I don't really have to. This is a good song. Gotta turn it down though. It's kind of loud. I'm really vibing with this. That's why like people who like been playing for years and stuff like that, and like they have absolutely nothing, and then they come and they complain how like prices are too high. It's like, dude, it's kind of a skill issue. Because I played for what, like 5 hours yesterday. It wasn't even like a full day. I played for like 5 hours, not even. And I got that much progress. It wasn't like I dedicated like a whole 12 hours to play. Now, if I were to dedicate a whole 12 hours to play, man, that would be that I would be seeing way more progress. I would have probably got this space stone in that same episode. Nobody's online for rentals right now, Ben. Unless maybe discount, if you can maybe see if they're on hidden or something. Yeah, it's because I have 0 dedication and are lazy. Yeah, dude. We don't reward lazy players here. Just like in any game, if you want to see progression, you got to put in time, and you gotta. It's just how it is. Same goes for life. If you want to make progression in your life, you got to put time and dedication into it. Same mentality, grind set. And the players who have been playing for a long time and made no progression, dude, I have no sympathy for them, because it's just like, you gotta use your, if you can't, like, the ones that complain, and like, but like there's obviously the players who acknowledge that, oh, I goofed off for the past couple, whatever, however long, but there's players who are like, they try to blame the economy for their progression and everything. It's like, no, dude, you're not playing the game efficiently. And then they just make excuses, and they're like, oh, like, because I've had players come in. This is not coming out of thin air. I've had players who came in and they were upset because like, oh yeah, because an elemental pickaxe is like worth $1 million, and it's like, yeah, but like that's kind of the going price for it. It's not hard to make, just requires time and dedication. And like, usually the ones who complain about it is the ones who every single time they get a pedal and every single time they make a little bit of money, they put it towards gambling, and they never learn that they're like, yes, they can win big, but they're just like, they just want to gamble, and that's all it really is. Like, and I'm not saying don't gamble, I'm just saying there is a time and place for those sort of things. Is that one of your tells? I'll be surprised. I haven't been in the mines in a long time. It's probably somebody else's, to be honest. I wonder where my count's gonna be at the end of summer, though. Of course, the end goal is to go for Gorb. But like after I reach Gorb, I gotta see how like what, because I want to extend the series too. I don't want to make it come to an end right then and there. Yeah, if I were to gamble, I would just do one key every Friday or something like that. Yeah, like, you know, like do it in small doses. Don't gamble all of your money, otherwise you're just going to be setting yourself back. The goal is to continuously try to progress your gear so you can make good money, right? And then when you can start making good money, gamble as much as you want. And by good money, I mean like it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It just has to be like 70k an hour is still pretty freaking solid. When my entire first year of Blossomcraft, I only made, for the first entire year, I only made 30k per hour. It was like 25 to 30k per hour. I was making like really, really low amounts, but I did that for an entire year and forged my loadout with that money. You know, and then I bought an adamantium for 2 million. Dude, can you imagine how many days it took me to save up for a freaking adamantium? $2 million at a rate of 30k per hour? Like that's, and you guys can't say that you also can't say that I played the game for a living, because at the time I was working 2 jobs. So, and I was only really streaming once a week, because at the time I wasn't making any money from Blossomcraft. Dude, I started off in the trenches. I really, really did. One gamble a day is fine too, actually. I was doing that at one point. Like I was just doing one gamble a day because I was like, well, you know, it's 100k, right? But being able to make 100k, Geek Squad, and I was working at Foot Locker. Foot Locker, if you guys have that, it's like a place where they sell like hype shoes and stuff. And then I was fixing computers as a side gig, and I was a videographer. Those two were freelancing, and then I was doing streaming every Saturday. In the malls. Yeah, dude, I was in the trenches, bro. I was absolutely in the trenches. But I knew that I loved Blossomcraft so much just as a game, like, and a creator, that like I just kept going, right? I kept on progressing, and I kept pushing myself. Like, dude, but the with that busy of a schedule, I would stay up till like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I wouldn't sleep that much, which is not healthy. I don't think anybody should be living that lifestyle. But what I'm trying to say is that I'm sure you guys have more time than how much time I had when I was initially playing as a creator. Like, you guys definitely, especially now with the summer. But I knew that I loved Blossomcraft so much, so I set time aside for it. I made it work. I made it work. And you guys can too. We can all become millionaires on Blossomcraft, and we can all thrive together. We really can. But yeah, this is kind of pretty much the 5-hour mark of the stream. I'm gonna wrap things up. I'm taking tomorrow off for anybody who is curious, and then we'll be back on Friday. So enjoy today's stream. It's pretty fun. And I guess I'll see you guys on Friday. Don't forget, it's my birthday stream on Friday. We're gonna be giving out ranks and stuff like that. But you know, you can budget keyboards with docky switches. Search up Epo Maker. Epo Maker. EPOMAKER. Thank you so much again, guys, for watching. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Peace out.
Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.